Right.
This combat's over.
Hello. Yes, the combat is over. I clicked the wrong fucking button. That's the one
The
I'm supposed to
darkness.
push. Yeah, it's because I clicked the live. Well, because I'm used to clicking the live instead of the D&D page, so that was my bad. But there we go. So, yeah, episode 24. Nearly at a quarter of a century. Nearly.
Is that how long it's taken to play this?
A quarter of a century.
Welcome to D&D.
Hell yeah. But yeah,
There
so
is no victory, only death.
yes,
I've been trying.
every session you don't die, that's just delaying the inevitable. But
Exactly.
but
Oh my god, that's so dark.
it's dark but true. Hello, Elagan. But yeah, so to recap last session, you guys left the town of Kulmaya in the far south region with the intention of... Is the country Baja Blast? Right? No. Shush. God damn it. With the intention of hunting down displacer beasts for the pet project of Boomer. You had been taken down by Miss Penelope with the intention that she would take you there and back, as long as you gather a couple things off the same creatures for her. You tracked them down. You also kidnapped a young cub and slaughtered its family in the process. Didn't you, Cass?
Sounds about right.
No idea what you're on about.
Yeah.
I wholeheartedly agree.
And
What, do you want me to kidnap that poor cub? Like,
you managed to
What?
slay a good number of them, but during the harvesting process, about an hour or so into it, you were met by a group of 4 hunters, one of them seemingly very, very angry that you had, as he put, stole their hunt, like what their claim. A few back and forth before. Thank you for the raid of 6. Thank you, God. Thank you, Bozu boy. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Sorry I can't talk too much, but when I'm doing the start, I can get away with it a little bit. But, yeah. But, they left. You was able to continue your harvesting process. And I believe that's where we're going to start the session with. What do you guys want to do? As you've successfully harvested a number of things between Displacer Beast's hide, blood, venom, and 1 or 2 claws, I believe?
Yeah.
I had a claw or a tooth or something. Yeah.
It was a,
took a claw.
it was a claw.
A jars of clean blood.
So,
4 normal.
you guys are in the southern region and Arctic section of the country. What do you guys want to do?
Back to town. Go back.
Okay. So,
we go.
who is helming the return trip? Because it's
We're
going to
getting-
be a check.
We're getting teleported, aren't we?
We need to get back to the town first before we
Ah,
can
okay.
teleport.
Yeah,
Oh, we got to track our way
your
back.
taxi's
Yeah,
in
okay.
town. You've got to get to town.
Fair enough.
I'm doing the perceiving to make sure that there's no threats.
Who's our
Yeah.
tracker? D is our tracker, I think, isn't he?
I mean, if needs be, I can support. So. I'll probably use my best friend. Dear,
Yeah?
would you like to track for us our way back to town? Find our route.
A good
Follow
try.
our foot.
Okay, Liam.
I would
Can-
like to try to track.
So
Would that
can
be
you...
long?
It'd be a survival check.
Oh, survival. Oh, very nice.
Always wanted to play D&D, but never had a group of friends to try with. Mate, it's great. There's plenty of people you can play with online and probably find groups.
We
but-
are the.
Okay.
Can I? Oh, I did say that I can support it. Can I help? Can I assist
Nope.
with
It's too late for that.
Oh dear.
beforehand?
She did say before.
Oh,
actually,
did you?
we
Oh,
will
if
be
you, I didn't hear you honestly. Go on then.
Oh, that was survival.
You see where it's going to get worse.
You poorly again.
It got better.
By 1 whole point. Yes. Yes.
We're slightly less lost with confidence.
You do an about turn looking for the tracks that you guys made on the way into this area where you found this place of beasts. Your tracks are gone. And you're pretty damn confident that this is the correct way you were facing, given different points of interest and like things to anchor where you're looking. You
Am
are
I going to
100,
go up a tree again?
but he's 100% sure he's looking the one way. But
Oh, okay.
as he starts going, he's like, "Wait, where are the tracks?" And the tracks are not
The
there.
hunters.
The other hunters left.
Yeah, but they should leave tracks as well.
Yep, they should.
We weren't following them, though.
No.
Yeah.
But Evan, you keep a keen eye about, and at the minute, given the large amount of combat that had happened and a lot of the discussion and talking, just making general noise, a lot of the larger animals don't seem to be around, whereas they were on the incoming, because you guys were fairly quiet and not talking as much. There's still a number of small like animals and birds and stuff, but it's fairly quiet and fairly clean at the minute. So you haven't started any travelling, Liam, or Deer, sorry, but you turn to like try and find the tracks, and it's like, I can't find our tracks. This is the way we came in from, but our tracks are not here.
Oh no.
And you all kind of watch as Deer's like
I just
double,
kind of just look-
triple,
yeah.
quadruple, quintuple, sextuple. He's checked like 20 times and no luck.
Anyone else ever go at finding the way?
I'll have a go. See if I can make heads or
Oh.
tails.
Any
Alright.
better than a 9? Hey!
Oh, we could get.
Can't even use the lucky either.
What on earth is going on?
Damn it.
Oh wow, guys, both like
Come on, guys.
so you go,
It was simple.
so
We came from this way, and I'll point to a direction.
yeah, and that's the direction they're looking at, and they're trying to find, and like you go
Why
over,
did, wait a minute.
and like both of you are certain that if you went in this direction,
Oh my god. I'm sure it's that way.
fuck's sake.
I mean,
Okay.
Plenty tonight.
No, I got. So Boomer, Deer, and Persephone, you're all looking in what you are very sure is northward. And again, you can't find your tracks, but you're all certain to a degree that if you went in this direction, you would eventually find the town. It's just the problem is you've got no reference point, which is going to make it a lot more difficult.
Is it me, or have we seen this tree before?
No, you haven't. No, you haven't moved.
I haven't moved at all.
No. What it is, the Deer was trying to find the tracks to follow the tracks, but can't find the tracks, so you haven't progressed.
No, we just haven't moved. Okay.
This has only taken like about 10 minutes.
Sorry, DM.
Yeah.
What time of day is it roughly?
You arrived early in the morning with the 2-3 hours here fighting, harvesting. It's probably 1 or 2 hours past noon.
Oh, that's fascinating. Can I have a look up at the sun in the sky?
Yeah.
And is it closer to east, west, or if I look around, which direction is it closer to?
It's closer to, as the guys are look for the tracks, the sun's slightly to the right, which if they're looking northward would indicate west.
Oh, I've got an idea.
Yeah, the city's to the north. We headed south.
No.
If it's slightly to the west, it means, and I'll turn everybody around, we need to go in that direction.
No, isn't it rising the east and sets in the west?
Yeah, so if it's
Oh,
if
yes.
it's slightly to the west,
So if it so they're facing the
It'd be
right
on
way.
left. Yeah, it'd be on the left. You said it was on the right.
Yeah,
Oh
so I
no,
turned-
no, fuck me. That was my own
Yeah.
brain. No, they are facing what you believe is north. That was me having a brain fart and forgetting what way east and west is.
Dog.
So we are
Hold on.
technically kind of in the right direction.
Just want a normal dog.
Is it likely that one member of those hunters possibly went and used some sort of magic to get rid of all tracks?
Potentially, they could have maybe created a small bit of water. No.
I've got an idea, but I haven't got the stat block for it.
Would have 2 eyes, dear.
Yeah. Well, how good would a doggo be at tracking scent? It'd be very
Why don't
good,
you-
but
Mechanical wise, it'd have advantage, but
Dogs
You
are fairly
don't
good.
know.
Dogs are fairly good at tracking.
Mhm.
They've
the
got a
problem is
good.
they've got
They've got a
nose.
keen nose.
that's yeah. You have to give me an idea what to roll because we're no like official doggos in D&D, unfortunately.
They should be.
Mastiff.
Mastiff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah, Mastiff. Ah,
It's, I was
Yeah,
gonna
they're in the
say.
monster manual or the back of the player's handbook.
Yeah.
I'll use D&D Beyond, so I'll just do
Ah.
Google. Well, not Google.
He's been
Yeah, Google
dog.
you.
Everything. There's no dog.
Yeah.
There's
dog,
cat, but
no.
there's no dog.
Wolf.
Mastiff. Ah,
Yeah,
Wolf is another
mastiff
one.
wolf.
Just
Yeah.
make sure you're using the beast and not the druid companion.
Yes, that's a good point. So yeah, the Mastiff has a +3 to perception, and
Yeah.
if you're using hearing and smell, it's advantage.
So I would like to become a Mastiff, please.
Okay.
That's my final world shape. And
Oh.
who shall I smell to get the scent? I'll give Boomer a smell.
Beamer's right now. What are you doing?
Wait, where is Boomer? No, where is it? Where is Boomer?
Boomer's here.
Oh no.
Boomer's
Yeah,
here.
but he's tracking where we've been.
so he's
he's
trying to
following
get
the
the. He's
track
trying.
back.
Yeah. He's
If
trying
you
to
get
find
sent to
the.
somebody, then
Yeah,
follow
he's trying,
that scent.
yeah, he's trying to find the scent, and then he's going to try and follow it backwards.
Like, so
Because
to smell where it's
the
been, if
scent,
that
in
makes sense.
theory, for an animal, should still be lingering in the area of where you guys have been.
Getting my scent.
Why don't we just ask these guys down here? 'Cause
They've
they're all
left.
still
Oh,
here.
well, good. Well,
Well,
Yeah.
they're still there in the map. They're still here technically.
Carl, shut the fuck up.
Move us to a different map, Danny.
Yeah, I'll just move you to the world map. Well, not the world map, the country map. Sorry.
Yeah.
So yeah, because again, like you guys are currently about here on the map, south of Kulmire.
how?
How? Because that you walked there.
We walked for about 3 hours. How are we about 4 days away?
Michael, shut the fuck up. I swear to God, mister, it's not exact.
You put those squares in very proud of the fact that I
Michael.
would be able to fuck you over.
Michael, shut the fuck up. I am going to hurt you.
Michael,
So
we
how
just,
many miles have we travelled then?
Michael, we just walked very, 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 very fast. All right.
You've
Well,
gone,
technically, you can travel for 1 or 2 hours, so if we're going at a pace, you can calculate.
you've
it,
gone
it's not
about
that
5 or
far.
6 mile, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You roughly, yeah. It's about anything between 3 and 10 mile at absolute most. That's if you like full on sprinting.
Have we gone up or down any terrain? Like, have we been?
The
steadily
terrain,
downwards
the
to
terrain is not flat. It's got some curvature to it, but there's no hills or anything that you've actually gone over.
So if needs be, we can get good old Grey to go up a.
Right, Danny,
Yes.
where you've got that red circle to say where we are, there is a big hill there.
That's miles away from you guys.
Oh,
You've got to remember each square's 90 something miles across. So in theory, but I didn't want to block the actual text of the town, which is why I did it a lot lower.
We're more like about there.
Yeah, you're pretty much hugging the bottom of the U, I'd say, if anything. It's just for the sake of visual. So I've just moved them away.
Oh my god. Oh, this is going to be an interesting game.
You know there are rules about pissing off the DM mid-session.
Yeah, do it all the time.
Play for 10 minutes.
God damn it, guys. So,
That's what the sent now, please.
Annie, do you know what this is?
can you roll me a
did-
perception check with advantage? Go on.
We didn't get the stupid out in my game yesterday.
No, we didn't.
Oh god, no, I want to roll perception. I don't know what perception is. Oh god.
It's plus 3. You said like 10 minutes ago.
Yeah, it's +3 with advantage.
No,
Yeah.
it's not. It's not +3 though. It's yours.
But it's
Yeah,
wisdom, isn't it? Wisdom
no.
based.
Oh shit, yeah, because he's wild
Yeah.
shape. Oh yeah, because he's
Yeah.
wild shape and he doesn't
So-
use the dog's version. So yeah, you do your perception with advantage.
+8.
I get what
So
I get what Michael's
Whatever
saying.
you're
Say, anyway.
let's try again. Oh.
Still is.
Nice.
Yes.
Okay,
That'll do.
you take a good whiff of Boomer.
Mhm.
I'll say for the sake. I'll say for the sake of that was the 17 because whatever. You get a good inhalation of his smell, and you look to the north, or at least where the scent's coming from, which we'll just assume it's north. It was the direction all you guys were investigating. It's just the confusion of your tracks are legitimately gone. They can't be found at all visually, but the track of smell can't be. And you do latch onto a path. It's going to be very strict to the path you took down, but with a couple more hours, you could follow this back if you want.
I'll begin to follow the path. If people want to follow. I'll
Dog,
give him a little bark first.
Dear Doggo gives a bit of a balk and takes off, not running, but like at a decent pace. Do you guys follow?
Yeah.
Okay.
Doggy have a
This
lead.
can't go wrong, can it?
No.
You follow the path out and to the section past where the dead displacer beast was that you pulled in to be harvested. You follow the blood trail that you followed initially up to where the cluster of traps were, where Boomer got his hand. Oh no, it was Deer. Sorry, Deer put his hand in the middle of a bear trap, and you notice that apart from the traps that were taken, I think it was just one, which was the one that got expended. All the traps are gone. They have been removed. And you continue on. The sun slowly ticks over further and further westward. And eventually, as the sun starts to set, and it's like not like getting dark, but it's literally like the sun's just easing off on its brightness. You can start to see the town ahead as you get there without issue. It's the start of the evening. Many hunters are coming in, and you can see them bartering with market traders and such, trying to get the good deal for whatever catch and game they've brought in. You go in and you find Miss Penelope, or at least one of her versions, outside of her tent, and you can see as you approach the town.
Oh yeah.
I would say, how long does Wild Shape last? I think it would have expired by now, correct?
Wild shape lasts half the level in hours, I think, or something like that.
Yeah, so
Yeah, it's 2 hours for me.
So yeah, it probably would have expired about half hour, 40 minutes out from town, but you're close enough then at this point where like some of the natural pathings where like hunters go out and have made the natural like dirt paths, you would have been able to have followed those in to town.
Okay.
So it won't create any issue or any extra time. But yeah, you eventually make your way into the town. You can see the markets bustling with the start of the nighttime trade here in this town, whatever it is they trade in. You can see large carcasses of elk, different game, poultry being brought in and sold off and traded for different things. What you guys do?
I say we just head to Penelope now, get this all sorted, and get out of here. So we can rest back where we were.
You head to Miss Penelope's tent, and whereas before she's normally like garnering like attention and stuff to try and get, she's just patiently just stood there waiting, and sees you all and goes, "Ah, welcome. I take it everything went well, huh? Did you get the things I needed?"
We believe so.
Ew.
Are we talking inside?
Let's give me a sec. Let me speak with her because she's currently dealing with a bit of a client at the moment. So just bear with me 1 sec. And you can see there's already a coin in the bowl, and it's the large coin that for the master key essentially. And she sticks her head in while you guys wait outside, and you hear like just quick muttering back and forth. And Penelope comes back out and goes, you can wait inside, but she's just finishing up her deal, so feel free to peruse while you wait for her, if that's all right.
Ooh.
So, and she'll pull the curtain back and allow you guys to enter in, and you can see that she's like Miss Penelope in the purple and white dress is currently dealing with another woman in dark robes, like metal mantle, like across the top, small stone above the head. And they're discussing some deal back and forth without, unless you guys want to pry. That happens. Is there anything you guys want to do while waiting?
I want to get some ingredients if I can for the firework.
Okay. You're in the mass shop, so essentially you can peruse the shelves of the different ingredients and pick up what you want and get it totaled up at the end, or at least when she can speak to you.
Yeah.
So what is it you're grabbing, just for the sake of my notes?
The ingredients are gunpowder, paper, fuse, colour flash powder.
Yeah, so it's essentially what colour do you want it?
Have it is blue.
Nice. And like roughly how many fireworks worth are you getting?
I'll go for 2.
Okay. So yeah, you can see like the Penelope and this other person are just discussing back and forth. Cass would hear bits of it, but obviously she's BRB, so I'll explain to her in a second. Just like I said, fairly mundane person. The only thing that stands out is like this small orb that just floats around her and stuff as she's talking. About 5-10 minutes go by, and she would then go, rather than out the front of the tent, she would go to like a curtain at the back and a large... Oh, welcome back, Rose. I'll quickly explain to you now. So essentially, they've got back into town. Penelope's just currently doing like a deal with another woman that you can see as you've entered the shop. Mundane black robes, black hair, floating stone above the head. Like, she's clearly a magic user of some description, the way she holds herself. And
Wait, what? Can you repeat that? Floating stone around their head?
Yes, floating stone around the head. Yes, we know what.
Okay, cool.
And you, given your passive perception, I'm going to say you would have picked up different bits of the conversation, not too much detail. Because you guys are at the opposite end of the store waiting for her, while Boom is currently shopping for firework ingredients, for blue fireworks specifically. It seems to be an arrangement of raw crystals and incense, and a big quantity of it as well. Like not like small time stuff. Like we're talking like wagons of crystal. And you hear figures of the tens of thousands of gold range. Like it's a lot. She exits rather than out the front. She goes to a curtain at the back, and there's a flash. And this is literally just as you come back. There's a flash of like a blue arcane light, and the curtains just waft a little bit, and the curtain swings back open, and that person's gone. And Penelope walks over to you guys after she makes a few more notes in her ledger. Ah, well, I trust you all had a good trip then, huh? And given some of the size of your sacks, I would say you've done a bloody good job too. Fuck off,
I want to
Liam.
see how big my sack is, though.
Oh, no.
I realised that was a mistake saying it.
Never play with adults.
You're meant to be fucking adults.
I mean, an adult. No, you're not an adult.
So, how did you do? I could tell you things went well earlier because the group of hunters that I mentioned, and she kind of looks over her shoulder at the door. Yeah, they're not happy. They came back about an hour or two before you. Oh,
Steamed?
just a bit. Oh, I don't want to fuck with them right now, but luckily they have no idea what's gone on, so don't worry. So, and she'll, like, flick of the hand and a small, like, tray will come out on one of the desks next to her. Anything you've got, please, drop it here.
I'll take the bits that Petalta needs and I'll pass it over.
I think
Yeah.
it's actually the... Yeah. I didn't know if you were handing over the stuff you were buying then, or...
So what was it you're handing over?
Yeah.
So hides and 2 each of the tentacles. We've got to keep at least one from each animal.
Yeah, how much are we keeping is the question, I think.
Well, all she requested was the hides and the skins and the tails, but understanding that you'd have to take one off each for your own use.
Yeah. So, we've got...
Also, I'll go through the list and then I'll decide what we do. So obviously files that we need. It does 8 jars of clean blood.
But you need
If I send you them,
No. The only thing she wanted
No.
was the skins.
the skins.
Yeah, we're keeping the blood, the venom,
Yes, and the claw.
and the claws.
Yeah,
And then
the poisoner.
we need one of
And then
each
do we need... It's
tentacles.
whatever you need for your invisible ink, we're keeping.
Yeah,
Anything else is hers.
What was needed
And
for
then-
the invisible ink was a tail to basically act as a quill and a
Yeah.
means to reveal the blood, and the blood.
But do we want to keep a little bit more so you can make
It's
more
kind of
invisible
like
ink?
We didn't need to hand that over, so we could keep all of that.
And we can keep all of the
Yeah.
tail. Yeah.
The other
yeah,
thing to point out to Greytail, you guys don't even know if this will work. This is
No.
this is entirely experimental. You guys, this is all theories. This could not even work.
Well, that's Boomer's job. I have faith.
thank you.
Oh, we all
Okay,
have
so we got-
faith
Oh yeah.
So yeah, it's like, so do we want to keep any of the skins? There's nothing we can really do with them anyway. So we
in
just give them.
Technically, Boomer can.
So do we hold any? Yeah, do we lie and hold some back, or we just give it a lot?
I don't think we like Penelope.
I don't
Just
think we
give
should
it
lie
a-
to this lady personally. That's my
No.
opinion. Just
Fair
give
enough.
it, give it
No,
to
no, fair enough. Give it a lot then. Yeah.
I understand
we
where
give
you're
it
going to be an ally. If she's managed to transport it this far, we could probably get stuff for it.
I'm going to assume for your guys' benefit that you discuss this on the travel back,
Yes.
not
Yeah.
stood in front,
Yes.
not stood in front of her pulling out things.
Yeah.
No, we hand over the... So what, we got... There was seven of them that we ended up killing, right? Or something like that.
Yeah, but
Get all the
But-
stuff
but
Oh,
I
wait,
believe
wait.
two of the hides were no good because they were burned up like bad.
Okay.
Yeah, because we've
So
got
if
4
you can't
intact
break-
hides and 1 alpha.
Yes, so you got the 4 normal hides, the alpha hide, 2 were Fubar.
So we need to hand over 5 hides in total, including the alpha hide, and then 2 tentacles for each of the displacer beasts. We hold back 1 of each of those tentacles,
Yes.
because that'll be
Yeah.
the...
Because I didn't need the hides, did I? So.
No.
No.
Essentially,
if
the
the-
hides were payment for her teleporting you down and teleporting you back to Skelfa.
yeah.
But being
Yeah.
allowed to keep one means that you could potentially make
Cloak of- Yeah.
Just
I
like-
just- yeah.
if you wanted to.
Which I understand.
Ooh.
Probably not worth it right now.
No, but it's
Yeah,
worth
it's
keeping a hold of.
Magic shop owner as well, who's a super powerful being and potentially a really good ally. Especially
Yeah.
if Boomer flirts a little bit more with her. Hey, Boomer?
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Oh yes.
Family discount, you know, I think it's a thing.
Family.
Anyway, now just
Hang on,
Full on flirting.
are
I mean, if he
you,
does a good enough job, maybe, eventually.
are you gonna try and shack Boomer up with Miss Penelope?
Yes.
Have you not realised that's all that Cass has been doing through the entirety of the campaign? Is
I
like,
do actually like this idea. I think it's a great
Yeah.
idea. Go for it.
So, hang on, hang on, is this setting up or is this come under whoring out?
It
A little
depends.
bit of
how
column A, a little bit of column B.
Yeah.
Oh
damn it.
no.
Damn it, guys.
Don't wait till we get Theon back. That creep.
Oh.
Do you really want him back?
Yes, I liked Theon. He was a good guy. Underneath all the creepiness and the bad guy stuff. I think at heart, he was just misunderstood. And had really poor judgment. And
Yeah.
made some bad decisions. He's
We get it,
basically
he's an idiot.
I mean, I thought you liked him.
I did. I like people in spite of their flaws. That's the
Okay,
reason I like
give
just like your flaws. I'm joking, by the way, just saying. Should we go into Miss
Okay.
Penelope's?
Shall we move on?
Yeah.
Do we
Okay,
get
what I'll do
any
is I'll-
extra for an alpha hide? Because that wasn't technically part of the payment.
Well, you can certainly ask.
I did.
Oh,
We'll go
no,
with
I
that. That
thought
wasn't-
you were still talking out of character.
Yeah, sorry. Well, call it both.
Okay. So she'll just take a moment to look over the hides and goes, well, there was a few more than I was expecting out there. I thought there was only a few, like 2 or 3 at most. There was 7.
I mean-
No, you said 9, did you not? Because 2 got away? Oh my.
Don't
Yeah.
remember.
Oh my.
We were busy, too busy to count.
No, that's fair, but
So the alpha is what? 3 times the size? 3 times the height?
between about, yeah.
I may be over exaggerating.
Well, she can see the hide.
Yeah, well, you know. She hasn't had time to measure.
She has fucking eyes.
I'm trying.
Roll an investigation check.
You know what?
What?
What's a
Roll
ball to roll?
persuasion.
Persuasion.
Oh,
We'll go with
God.
that. It's my persuasion. Yeah.
No, you're right. The size doesn't really do too much, but you said this one had abilities that succeeded the other ones, if I remember right.
I mean,
more.
a few seconds, and my good friend Gray here punched it in the face so hard it stopped moving for a little while, and then we killed it.
Oh my!
First few blows that we struck on it, it didn't.
It didn't lose its displacement. That is
No.
fascinating, and I wonder. I could probably twist this cloak to have such an ability.
Would be very useful.
Normally, the displacer cloaks are useful, but given their one-use nature, a lot of the more advanced adventurers don't tend to care for them too much. But if we could succeed that weakness, that'll be interesting.
I'm just wondering, Miss Penelope,
Mm.
if you wouldn't mind, how much would something like that cost?
Uh,
If we were to
A cloak of
have a
displacement.
dash paper,
The better one.
that- yeah, the better one.
Well, I only have the one skin, obviously. So if you're looking for all of you, I can't really offer
No,
that.
I was thinking.
No, I mean,
But
If you were to make one from this
Yeah.
alpha,
I'm just quickly looking up what the rarity of the normal cloak of displacement is. Give me a sec. Rare. So in theory, I would knock it up to a very rare, which because rare's upwards of $5,000 normally. Then.
We need to do some more quests.
Something
Many.
something like an enhanced cloak of displacement would probably set someone I don't know, probably close to 35,000-40,000.
That's a lot, right? That's a
How
lot.
about with a friends and family discount?
For people like yourselves, I could probably do it for 22,500, which is still a lot. Don't get me wrong, and agree if you can't afford it, but that's still about a third of the price off.
I know that's out of our means at this moment in time, but give us time.
As someone who's not familiar with magic, what would it do to the wearer?
Well, when you
yes.
fought the beasts yourself, you saw that they created an illusionary figure and made them harder to hit, correct?
Yeah, that
Well,
would give the wearer the same ability.
the very same.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you would be just as potent in combat, but your defenses would be enhanced greatly, given your positioning would be slightly off from what you're looking at.
Nice.
It's a terribly useful item, but a lot of people don't tend to talk too much about it.
No. I want one. I can't afford one.
I want
Well, let's move on.
But
one desperately and cannot afford one.
but if you want one of the normal ones, I could probably do it for close to 5,000, possibly.
That's out of our price range at the moment.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm sure I could put you to work somehow.
Maybe
earning that
give
money.
us first shout when you've made them. Give us the
Like,
first
I also
refusal.
like your offer of more work as well.
Well,
Yeah.
Okay.
well, if
Hunting
need,
jobs.
well, if need be, I could always, instead of just raw coinage, offer you maybe one of the finished cloaks, if need be. Depending on the work, of course.
It
Of
would
course.
be interesting if we could work something like that.
Well, like I said, I've already invested in you all greatly, given that on here Cassie's hip. And she points to the sensor. Have you had chance to test it yet, or not?
Not at the moment. We were.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
alright, I'm asking because it's something I made on a bit of a whim and never made one before, so I actually wanted to know what it was like.
Well, I'm wondering, Miss Penelope,
Mhm.
is there a way to make it a little selective in the individuals? Could we get a custom order? Every time that we are, like for example, I was going to use it in the fight with the displaced beast, but they got close enough that I was a little bit worried that they would also have the same effects. Also, I can't really swing it round; it's a bit too heavy for me. That's entirely my route. I'm just, I'm used to carrying books, not weapons.
I can't modify that one, but I could certainly enchant a different weapon with the same enchantment. But in terms of making it selective, I don't think I could be able to. But if you're scared to use it during combat, it could be a good thing to use afterwards as a means
Something
of healing your friends. Just gather round and take a moment.
It's something we've been looking to try and do, but we've never been that bad after a fight.
Well, that's certainly a good thing, is it not?
Yes, it's entirely good.
If any,
Right.
I mean, if anything, it's a blessing in disguise that you don't need to use it.
That's true.
But it's better to have it and not need it, so
Yep.
it's good.
It's going to be, I think it's going to come in handy for that one moment. We're very lucky to have so many individuals who are able to treat wounds, heal, yes, in our party. I
Certainly.
think most of the party can too.
But
Right, isn't it?
We have a few people, yeah.
looking at what you've got here as well, Boomer. Fuck it, just take it. I don't care. It's not too much.
Thank you.
It would have only have been about 10 gold anyway for the lot.
Ah.
What are you making? Just interested. Just in case.
Fireworks.
Do you mean fireworks that explode in the sky or ones that explode on the ground?
I've not decided yet. But could
Max just looks up
Make-
at the rest of them like a really concerned look on her face.
I imagine.
one could make
well,
a distraction?
I'm about to say, I imagine that these would have been fireworks that went off in the sky until you mentioned they could go off on the ground.
It's Boomer. It's going to blow up.
Depending on the way,
Somewhere.
depending on the way he manipulates the paper and makes the shell, it could be one that's aerodynamic or one that stays on the ground.
Oh, yeah.
Sure.
Damn it now. I'm back to thinking about the
Essentially, it's the equivalent of: do you want to make a bottle rocket, or do you want to make is it they're called fountains? The ones that sit on the floor,
Yeah.
and it's more or less down to the shape and the way you put vents and stuff, and don't.
All I'm thinking now of is the
But-
I'm thinking about the Mass Effect like grenades, the ones that you spin and throw, and just make one a Catherine wheel.
Mm.
Yeah.
Ooh.
But either way, obviously all that's sorted and much appreciated. Do you want me to take you back now, or are you waiting to do anything?
We hadn't got anything in town, so
Okay then.
back
So
we go.
brilliant. And you'll see her just pull out a couple of small things and hand gestures and arcane speak as this ritual's been done. And within a few seconds, there feels like a shift in the room, but you don't actually go anywhere. A flash happens. There we go. And she'll just take a look at the front door. Well, the flap of the tent. Yeah, there we are. Scalfa. So, unless there's anything else I can help you with, I believe that's a job well done, guys. Brilliant work. And I'm just going to put you
Well-
on the map.
Seeing as you've given Boomer some free equipment, I believe he owes you a fancy dinner out. Hey, Boomer, and I kick him a little bit.
Boo.
That's a yes. Next time we're free, he's taking you out for a fancy meal.
Well,
I'm-
how about
I'm with
the
it.
celebration? You see, our dear Boomer here should be gaining admittance into an academy recently. Maybe he'll take you out for dinner, as a congratulations to
That's
him.
a
You could-
celebration.
Yeah, celebration.
Perfect. Really proud of it.
Okay. Cass and Gray make persuasion checks.
Oh God.
Oh, I'm brilliant at this.
Oh,
Oh, Michael, you're grown it, but you love it, really.
no, I
Please
don't.
tell me
I am
DC's high on
cringing
this.
like mad.
I'm gonna because the way I'm doing it is I'm combining the two roles.
Okay.
Oh.
If it weren't for the fact that Evan is not me, Evan would be walking out of the tent at this.
Huh. Well, we'll see how he gets on first, right? Suppose you've got a hard bit of work to do, but I won't say no to a free meal and a nice night out.
Just nod and nod.
Yeah, it's Boo just like goes red.
You've got a lot of training to do, haven't you?
Yeah.
I can't hear a word you're saying.
You're a bit quiet, Michael. Yeah.
No, his head was in his hand.
You can tell, yeah.
Michael,
That explains it.
just out of curiosity, would we be able to eventually make a cloak ourselves?
You would be able to.
Eventually, yeah.
Yeah, but it's a rare, I believe Danny said.
Yes.
So it's going to take longer than things. It's going to take you like about a week or two
Mm-hmm.
with the way we set it up. So
Because probably what I'll do is I'd probably keep one of the hides back for myself.
oh yeah, we were always keeping one. So
Yeah.
So I assume you guys leave the tent and the coin gets removed from the tent and you watch the inside goes to what you would expect of a tent and mundane as Penelope on the other side pulls it out, leaving the other Penelope inside and goes, well, I hope you've had a good time with it and hopefully see you again soon, right?
we'll see you soon. If any of you have got more work, keep us in mind.
I'm sure if need be, Penelope will get a hold of you. We don't share consciousnesses, you see, so she'll have to let
How
you know.
many associates does Penelope have?
I believe I was the sixth one to be made. Penelope you was just speaking with is very much the original, but I think there's 12 in total. Extras.
Oh.
No, Boomer.
Boomer.
I tell you, it's certainly interesting when we're all together. It's very weird.
I bet. Moving on.
I just kind of grab Boomer by the collar and just go, come on, Boomer.
I'm going anyway. After that question, I'm gone.
Yeah, you don't want to piss one of them off because it's like a fucking beehive.
I'd say, yeah, those in remembrance of like the Pokemon things. It's a Nurse Joy or Officer Jenny situation. Like,
No,
you've got all of them like fucking.
That's exactly it, because they all have their own experience. They all have the same personality and speech and like physique, but they're all unique. And from when they were made, essentially, they then make their own memories and stuff. It is possible as well that some of them may slightly differ in, like, if some experience different things, they may change personality slightly.
Miss Penelope, sorry, before I do go, I do have one quick question. Is that okay?
I'm assuming this is to the one inside.
Yeah, yes.
Yeah. Oh,
So, as
certainly.
everyone's starting to leave.
Certainly, dear.
It was just, I know you usually deal in magic items, or magic components.
I do, yes.
Yeah. Do you deal in, like, information or books, for example?
Information and books, certainly, but obviously my interests differ, so the information may not always be what you want.
No, it's more so, would you buy books and information?
I would certainly do that, yes. What sort of scripture are we talking about, by chance?
All sorts, really. I'm a little bit of a connoisseur, I guess you could say, in regards to books, so I tend to look out for them. I'm just meaning if we were to ever come across like an interesting tome or art piece or something like that.
I would be grateful. I would certainly allow you to bring it and show me. Particularly anything that fits the theme of the shop here is of particular interest. I don't usually deal in like things like fiction or anything like that. Factual is usually more my speed.
Oh, no, I'm completely the same. You know, there's enough stories out there. That's very interesting. I'll see if we can find anything. I think Boomer might have a book or two. He's a learned fellow.
Well, don't go selling his books without him knowing first.
Well, I wasn't going to. I was just testing the waters. As you can understand, Mr. Alfie, it's business. Sometimes you have to ask, or you'll never.
It's fine, dear. Don't worry about it, honestly.
Brilliant.
I was waiting for Liam to shout up then.
You know, the funny thing is, she's calling Cass dear, and Cass just tilts her head slightly and goes, no worries then, thank you much for your time. And then exits the shop. like calling you grandma.
But,
Okay.
Joseph, after you guys leave the tent, will just be like, right, well, I'm going to go and just put things down and away. I appreciate, Evan, you letting me come with you.
Well, I hope you managed to learn something from the fight at least. Get a little bit of experience.
No, it's just different. Like, never seen creatures like that before, honestly. It's, weird.
There's a lot of weird out there.
Yeah, oh, I know. But yeah, I'm gonna go and catch up with, Xerxes here.
Do that. If you need to speak to us again while we're in town, we'll do that. I'll let you know if we end up leaving. Well, see you around, yeah?
Uh-huh.
Oh, harsh. I'll just
What?
kind of like, Cass will walk up and kind of shoulder check Evan and go, we might be having a drink later to celebrate our victory today. If you would like to join us, you are welcome, Mr. Joseph.
It's alright. Oh, fuck. I just got sideswiped by the fucking chat.
Like, what happened?
Bilal, thank you for the 5,000 bits.
Wow, 5,000.
How many?
Uh-huh.
Ooh.
I didn't even hear what Michael said.
It's just,
Sorry.
this is the cha-ching.
No, it's fine. Like, I usually get fucking, like, oh my god, at 100 bits, let alone 50 fucking times the amount.
By all means. On behalf of the,
I don't
the
think
presenter-
Bilal streams, but
Danny knows what's going on at the moment, Michael.
Yeah.
I don't think Bilal
That's it.
streams, but I'll give you a shout out because thank you. That's a fucking lot. Oh my god. That's yeah. What did you say, Michael?
It wasn't Michael, it was me, Danny, that was talking.
No, I didn't hear what Michael said to make you talk.
Okay, go for it. Carry on, sorry.
I was just saying on the lines. I just thought he was walking. I thought he was like.
He
going
was
back
he
home,
was
going
about
down the
he yeah. Essentially, he was just like saying thanks. I'm gonna go and sort this. Speak to you later.
Yeah, and I was saying, think of us while you're still in town. If you need to come and speak to us, come and let us know. If we end up leaving town, we'll let you know. Otherwise, we'll see you around. That's what I was saying.
Yeah.
I believe Cass then decided that was extremely rude and was inviting him for drinks.
Yes. It was more. It wasn't that you were being rude at all, Evan. It's more along the lines of we've just had a great victory with him. One where he was, Mr. Joseph was exceptional in what he did, and I would like to know more about his crossbow abilities. They seem fascinating. And if you would like to come for drinks with us, we will be celebrating later. It is an invite, not a. I wasn't telling you off, Evan. Sorry, I do apologise.
No, I'll be around later. You're at the Warriors Den, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
That was the name of. Yep.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna go and stop in with Ma and Pa. Go and check up with the guard captain, and yeah, I'll see you guys there.
You know.
Obviously, if anything comes up, I'll let you know either way if I have to go. Okay, thank you again. Seriously.
Yep.
And yeah, so Joseph will just give you a light nod, and he's currently obviously he's got the half cloak set to traveler form, so like the armor and stuff can't be seen, and he will head off in the vague direction of the farms to go where he lives.
Sorry, that was a very loud car. Sorry,
You went robot, he then rose.
Never mind. Cass will just kind of grab at Evan's shoulders and be like, "Look!"
Yeah. He's.
Oh my god, I don't know why you don't get more excited with these kind of things. You always have to be stoic, and so.
What? How I am. You know me.
I know. I just wish. Oh, I remember the old days when you were a little bit more pain.
Yeah. Well.
Only slightly. You. But it's so exciting, is it not?
We get excited over different things.
I know. Also, I have a cat. Well, I just waited.
Oh yes.
I thought that's what
Yes.
she was referring to at first.
No. It was Joe. Like,
Yeah. Bear in mind,
yes.
just so you're aware, Cass, like everyone's around you or your party.
oh no. Oh, I know, but she's not actually specifically said in it to give something away. It's just more so we potentially might have another person to join, kind of deal. We're not trying to give.
And.
Oh,
yeah.
also, I need to talk to you later about this. Remind me, I need to talk to you.
Okay. You need to talk to me later.
Yes, before bed.
You need to talk to me later before bed.
Yes. Remind me.
I am.
We're not going to bed right now. I mean,
I got it.
That was the most deadpan sarcasm I've ever heard. Fuck.
I forgot that's how Evan makes jokes. Shall we go to the pub?
Yeah, you like, everyone's there like, the fuck? And then Evan's just like, I'm joking.
I wasn't saying I'm joking. I was like, I am reminding you now.
Yeah.
You said remind me. You didn't say when to remind you.
would you remind me before bed, as specified, that I need to talk to you, please?
Okay.
You
Sorry,
did?
let me specifically clarify that.
No,
Just before we're about to go to sleep
Okay.
and we have settled down, remind me at that point.
5 minutes before you go to sleep.
Yes, thank you, Gray. See, Gray understands it. Gray. Ugh.
Ray also got
Also,
my...
Gray.
Yeah, Ray
So, I
also
mean,
got my...
that was more my frustration came from. I do apologize. It wasn't aimed at you, Gray. It was aimed at slightly. But, Gray, I do see it is the middle of the day and there's a church over there.
Actually, it's not the middle of the day. It's
near the end of the day.
early evening.
Also, it'll be beautiful. It's like a sunset. Is there a sunset?
That's a good
Yeah,
point. I
there's
normally
a good
find
there's
a
a good-
reason
there's-
to go.
There's a good
Yeah.
semi-sunset on the go.
So, hang on.
I thought you needed to. Oh, I do apologise. I thought this was like something you needed to do. Like, you know how
No,
we
it's just
have...
it's fun. And the first excuse I get, I'm up with it.
See, because it just
Oh, I do
sounds...
apologise. I thought this was like Deer's Ice Column. I thought that you had to fly from every rooftop. I don't know why.
Grey Tail has already left to climb the church.
And this is where I'm supposed to say roll athletics. Then you tell me I've got to climb speed. It don't matter.
Got to climb speed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's it.
Now I want to jump off. Oh, I've got
Yeah,
slow
in the back.
fall.
But as he runs off and starts heading up to Cass, because
Yes?
he sided with me over that joke, did you just tell him to go and throw himself off a building?
Literally, yeah. Actually, yeah, that's exactly what happened. Yeah, she backed him up in an argument, and now she's just told him to go and jump off like 100-foot building.
Yes. I mean, I know he'll be fine, and if not, I can bring him back. So, what's the harm?
Okay. Okay, so yeah, you climb up the church. Very
So if he's
very
climbing up,
Assassin's
he goes,
Creed-esque.
Yes, I will perception just to see if there's
Roll
anything.
perception.
There is an eagle flying around for
Yes.
some reason.
The
And when I
music
jump off,
begins
it,
to
yes.
You
Every time I
climb.
jump off, there's an
Yeah.
evil squeal.
You climb to the top of the bell tower of the church, and you actually find a bird's nest.
Yes.
And there's currently 3 small eggs in it.
I leave them alone.
Okay.
Oh, I thought you were going to have like, you know, how do you have the
Omelette?
mouse? You have like a little bird.
No. Leave them alone.
No, I know completely. No. I'll go away.
Anything around town?
Well, the town's obviously dying down. A lot of the torches are being lit up, so it's like a small, like looks like a cluster of fireflies, like stationary, as all the torches are just being lit up slowly, and the natural light's dimming. You can see a number of boats rocking in the mini dock, including the Derrick.
The Derrick.
The Derrick, your very own mimic ship.
We need to go and look after him because he ain't got much wood left, has he?
He's got 2 days left. But tomorrow it'll be 1 day. But nothing of particular interest. You can see that there's a small cluster of people at the cemetery. Looks like a service of some kind's going on. But yeah, nothing sticks out like
enough.
that's odd.
Yeah.
But do you want to jump off?
I probably like sit for about 10 minutes, just kind of relax, taking the view,
Okay.
and then I jump off.
Okay.
Humagas
Slow fall.
is,
If I remember right, slow fall does
It negates
5 times your monk leveling damage or something like that, isn't it?
something like that. Yeah.
Because you're jumping off a 100-foot building. That's 10d6 damage.
Do I see a bale of hay?
No. Not against the church, unfortunately.
I'll
That
leave.
means-
Thank you,
That
Romeo,
joke has
for
run
the
out.
thank you, Romeo, for the
No
raid of
trick.
8. Much love, dude. Thank you.
There
had
may
two-
be trouble
we've had-
ahead.
We've had 2 raids this D&D stream. Fuck me. Thank you guys so much.
Up to 5 times your any amount equal up to 5 times your monk level.
So that's 25 essentially.
Yeah. Yeah.
So you can negate 25 points of 26.
And it's a falling damage.
I mean,
Yeah.
it would have been bad, like, you
I'm
started once.
the
and
DM, Romeo.
you did it again.
This campaign's been going on for about a year and a bit. Because obviously we took breaks over Christmas and stuff. Because this used to be done at a games club, but obviously we moved online because of stuff. There are players in the chat, by the way, guys, if you do want to talk to them. Like Wolfsbane, who's Persephone. You've also got Evil Mania. No, yeah, you are Evil Mania on this. Who's Boomer?
Yeah, I am
You've
now.
got Iduck Twice, who is Greytail. And you have Supernova, who's Cass, Vanya. They're all players, so feel free if you want to talk to them, go for it. If they can answer, they will. But yeah, so what it is, you jump off and you do like a semi-front flip, and as you hit the ground, you just kind of tweak your ankle just a tiny bit, and it's just like, oh fuck.
Yeah, that was slightly too far
Yeah,
for what, 1 point of damage.
yeah, 1 point. There we go. I fixed it. Thank you, Bilal. I didn't realise I hadn't put it. I got it.
Yeah, and I head back to the inn we're staying at.
Yeah, just after he.
Don't apologise,
jumps
Bilal.
off,
You just
I'm
found
gonna
me
get the,
an issue.
Boomerang out.
So you're going to go to the Boomer Hangout?
Huh?
What was that you said?
No, before obviously he gets to the bottom, I'm gonna get the boomerang out and do like a.
Oh,
not like a
boomerang.
like one.
I thought you
Yeah.
said Boomer Hangout. That's what I was like, have you got a fucking bat cave?
Yeah,
To the Boomer
yeah, last
Hangout.
game we were talking about boomerangs.
Boomerang.
Okay.
You can get the boomerang. I'm gonna see if I can hit it like it, not him direct. Try and like knock something off him
Off
as he's
Grey.
falling.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Okay.
Hang on, it still work. Just go on.
Roll an attack, which with a boomerang it'll be dexterity based.
Oh, what boomerang is it?
Actually,
Yeah, he's throwing a boomerang at you
Okay.
while you jump off the building.
Sweet.
Watch your... And
14 misses.
as
that's
you
fine.
as you jump,
I have deflect missile.
I know. I was hoping he would hit. So
I wanted him to hit me.
you will. I'll let you if you want.
Or can I catch it and throw it back at him?
Yeah.
you can catch
So,
it, yeah.
for the sake of spend a key point, so yeah, you're able to grab it, and like, as he's doing his front flip, you just see a glint of like a shine, as you just see Boomer like post throw, and you kind of like, huh? And then you just see come springing at you, and you're able to like, as you're in the flip, you're kind of able to grab it and twist it, which will tweak. That's what did the 1 point of damage, because it kind of bashed you on the side of the wrist as you grabbed it.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
You want to spend a key point and throw it back?
I fucking do, yeah?
Okay, roll a dex with no proficiency, because neither
No,
of you.
it is proficiency.
Oh, okay, so with
You
proficiency.
make this attack with proficiency regardless of your weapon's proficiencies,
Okay. Roll.
and it counts as a monk weapon.
Oh god, he's gonna beat the shit out of him.
In the head.
What? So what am I rolling? So
Basically, throw a punch.
Yeah, roll a punch attack, because it's just the same thing.
Knuckle dusters do. Oh no, it's 2 to damage. So yeah, the hit is 2.
But you're not using your knuckle dusters.
Oh dear.
Okay, so
-2 on the damage.
okay, so you all watch as Grey jumps off and does like this little flip, and you just see this, like the other party members just see something whiz past going towards him, and you see Boomer's through something. Boomer, you've kind of like, as you're pulling your head and arm back from the throw, and you're leant forward, and as you're leaning back, you expect to hear like a clink, a tink, or something, like an airing of you hit.
Yeah.
No, all you see is the boomerang in the air, but it's going in the wrong direction. It's coming right at you. You have almost no time to react, as you sit back up. It's in that moment that Grey's grabbed it and threw it back in one fluid motion, and you take 13 points of damage right as it literally cracks you clean in the forehead.
Ooh. Was not expecting that.
It's 11. because
Oh.
plus 2 is from.
Okay,
Knuckle Dust.
okay. So no, it's only 11 points damage. Yeah, because you've got knuckle dusters on.
No.
So yeah, and all you hear is bang, and you all look as just this boomerang hits the floor in front of Boomer, and you could just see a large red welt right across the forehead.
Now,
I
what
want to
goes?
clarify this. What's Cat doing at this moment in time?
You're all watching that little exchange.
No, I'm not. I'm about to say, while that's going on, I want to do something different.
Oh no, literally that was like split seconds.
Yeah,
like
well, that's basically you're seeing that. So if you want to be doing something during that time,
Well, that's the point. I don't want to be watching that. I'm not interested. I'm more interested in something else. So I wanted to know what Cass was doing.
Cass was there watching this shit go
Okay,
down.
brilliant. So while that's going on, I'm rushing to the bar.
Okay.
And I want to buy myself... Sorry?
If you're trying to sneak and run away from me, I'm still going to hear you run unless
You are-
you sneak.
I would
I'll
only.
sneak
yeah.
away then.
Yeah,
Fine,
yeah.
whatever.
Okay. Roll stealth.
I'm going to fail this miserably, aren't I?
You have.
Oh, for God's sake.
I was going to say there was something I could have given you to help, or I could have pointed out to help, but
Stealth.
Don't worry. I think I'm hiding, so I'm going towards the bar.
Cass, Evan, Deer, Grey, and Boomer all see you stealth off.
That's fine.
no, I'm about to say I don't because I'm distracted, so I don't see it.
Well, no,
That's
I
fine.
don't think I wouldn't. See it
Well,
either.
yeah, well, even with distraction, that would just I'd say
That's a
disadvantage.
negative,
Fine,
it's disadvantage, so it's a -5 on passive perception.
Yeah, you're passive. Oh, I'm looking at AC.
Oh, I
Ignore
would
me.
see
Ignore me. I'm looking at AC. So it would be Cass, Deer, and Grey, but Grey's jumping.
Oh.
So Cass and Deer.
Yeah, cool. So I'll go to the bar and I'll say, right, why they're more distracted? I want a beer. Pass me a beer. And I'll put a couple of copper down or silver down, whatever it costs.
All right. 2 copper a pint. How many do you want?
Just the one's fine.
All right. Then.
At
2
this
copper.
point, I'd like to say the door opens.
No, I can imagine as the ale's put in front of Persephone, she kind of turns to lean against the bar, taking the first sip. You're in the doorway, looking clean at her.
Meanwhile, I'm looking back at Boomer.
Yeah, put the pint back on the table. I just saw this on the side. It's fine.
Purchased it now. Let's say,
Is that a lie? Does that feel like a lie?
Take it how you wish.
Well, deception and an insight by the sounds of it.
I mean,
I've missed my opportunity for what goes around comes around joke. So
yeah.
You make your joke.
I
Make your
can't
joke.
because it's weighing down now. I had the perfect moment when Boomer got smacked in the face, and then it was like I want to sneak it.
It's my rolls today. All of them have been dire. I haven't had one above 10.
Carl. Oh my god, bro. You're rolling like ass. Bro. Oh, fuck.
You drink and go. You turn to the bartender and go. You do realise you're serving a minor alcohol, right?
It's a minor. Ish.
You're young. You're younger than
Young?
what you should.
I'm
Yeah.
young.
Yes, you're a child practically.
I'll rock and walk away. Fine. Leaving the drink on the table, of course.
And you can see the barman's kind of a bit like,
He's an adult.
yeah, as far as he can see, and she's physically an adult, so that's why you can visibly see the confusion.
I do apologise. She's an elf. Elves don't actually reach full maturity until they're around about 100 years old. She's in her 20s, meaning that she is a baby, practically.
Alright,
She's not ready to take. It might be something you should watch in the future. If you get a lot of elven folk. Do you get a lot of elven folk in it?
1 or 2, but not terribly many.
Probably 10.
I think I can put my hand on about 4 that live here.
Oh, really? Cool. I'm just saying that if you probably know how old they are, it's just something to take into account in the future. And
Okay.
I know she wants to try a beer. It's just, do you have children? Mr. Bartender?
Quint. And yeah, I do.
Quint. I feel like I am shepherding children. I mean, they are absolutely delightful, brilliant people. But yeah.
Okay, so
And wine, please. One of your top shelf would be absolutely delightful.
yeah, no problem. A glass will set you back about 6 silver.
Perfect.
And you
Is
can
it red or white?
it's red.
Perfect, thank you. 6.
You're also talking to the person who don't drink, so like I'm gonna talk out my ass when it comes to alcohol, so
I understand completely. And then when my friend's going, if I give you a gold, you just start the beers out. Except for the young one. I
except
think all the others are okay.
except her.
Oh,
Right?
and except for, I think one of the cats doesn't drink either anymore. Sorry, Paxi.
You are so lucky I'm not there.
Yeah.
I do apologise.
Well, what I'll do
Quite.
is I'll fill a small cask and just bring over cups. You can
Perfect.
distribute it how you wish.
And some milk or juice or something, would that be okay?
I've got water.
Why milk? I'm not there.
Don't know. I don't really understand.
A lot of the milk around here is usually taken to the bakery to make dough. But I've got water and I could probably make juice with some of the leftover fruits.
I do apologise. I'm asking for too much. I'm so sorry.
No, it's fine, honestly. It's kind of what we're here to do. You know, you'd think it's weird a bar selling drinks, so don't worry about it.
Ah, brilliant. So how have things been lately? And she'll just start having a conversation with the bartender while she
Yeah,
the house.
general conversation.
Yeah, but trying to keep an ear out and using just passive insight to see if there's anything that he's kind of like, oh, this thing was bad. Oh, and then he kind of holds himself back, like if there's any gossip going on. I'm just having a...
He doesn't mention like any gossip or rumors. He talks very generally and like talking about how business is picking up a little bit, which is nice given the weather's getting warmer, so a lot more people are going to be working and trading now the weather's getting fairer. He purposely doesn't talk unless you want to purposely probe and ask. He won't mention rumors and stuff.
She'll just be like, so what kind of stuff is there to do in this area, or have you seen anything interesting lately? Just not even like it could sound as if, you know, you're just talking normal conversation, but it might bring up, you know, whether there was a magic attack last week. You never know. Do you know what I mean? I'm just testing the waters.
Well,
Can't be very...
we're kind of a quieter town. We have a few farms around on the outskirts and hunting for food. We're also, because we're on the border of Skjal territory, we have a lot of traders come through, and then a lot of the stuff gets tracked from here elsewhere. With the exception of stuff that comes in from other continents, that goes through the Skjal port in Tega. But some of it filters its way down here occasionally. A lot of it stops in Fjeidalmore, mostly.
Oh, interesting. Can you talk to me more about trade? How it works in this area? And she will literally just pour for a bit.
Yeah, and
It's probably, you know, merchant.
oh yeah, and he'll
interesting,
happily talk to you
completely
about it. His knowledge is semi-limited, but you kind of get an understanding of the culture of trade here. People, despite the three major clans being separate, and there's a vague hostility, but not actual fighting. Just they just don't like each other, but they work between each other fairly well. You see that people trade freely between. There's no issue. There's no like borders or like you can't trade with this clan or whatever. It does seem though the Northern clan holds a bit of a monopoly on the fact that they have the only port that trades outside of this continent.
That's
But
taken, right?
that's Colossal Tega, which is the far northern town, but are also in a disadvantage because they have no trade agreements with the countries to the left and right of you guys. So they don't trade with anyone else outside of Brial in the Shrinky continent, but have the only trade routes outside of the continent. So it's kind of like a bit of a power back and forth thing, because if they want anything from clans in other countries in the continent, they have to go through the other two clans. But the other two clans have to go through the Skjalls for things made elsewhere in the world.
Yeah.
There's kind of like this weird, perfect balance that would, in theory, shouldn't work, but is almost perfectly ran in like this weird thing.
So is that all trade goods or specific trade goods?
All trade from outside the continent goes through Colossal Tega and the Skjalls. It's not a
So
terrible
it-
amount. It's usually people more than actual goods, but there are occasional goods from warmer climates like minerals, precious exotic spices and foods that don't grow in colder climates and stuff. And the occasional animals for husbandry.
Well, that's rather interesting. Thank you very much. And then she'll sit there, go to their usual table, sit down and start scribbling all in there. But she's also going to write down everything that she saw in Penelope's tent. So I've got that written down. Women with dark hair, that kind of thing.
Well, hang on, I'll read the description out for you because I've got it in my notes. So, dark flowed robes with short black hair. Hair's got like multiple precious metal looking pins and clasps. Fair skin, green eyes, and a purple stone that like circles round the head, and a thick leather bound tome on the hip.
Brilliant, thank you. And I'll put that all down in Cass's Guide to Being a Human.
Okie coke.
And wait for everything else to turn up.
Team Outdoors, Boomer, you have
So-
a massive welt lumped bruise on the
I'd
forehead.
say that's basically, it sounds like, so I kind of turn and watch as Cass just goes off, and I just turn back and it's like, oh, okay, come here, and kind of just turn Boomer. It's like, just like grab the side of his nose, like, because his nose is probably like a little off thing from where he's been hit.
Oh no, it hit him clean in the forehead. There's
Okay.
there's no blood drawn. It's not a cut. It's just a massive red lump.
Okay. So I just kind of just grab his forehead for a second and just kind of just apply a bit of pressure, and I will cast Cure Wounds.
Ah,
Oh,
And as I walk up, I say, "It's the weirdest thing. This like winged weapon flew at me. It's kind of like the one you had, Boomer."
You mean that one down there?
The one that's at his feet.
And I just walk past him and give him a quick, with no damage, just kick in the gut.
Damn.
And then I then crouch down and go, "Bloody good shot there."
You or him?
I don't answer that one.
Are you done beating the crap out of the patient? You get 4 hit points back.
thank you.
I'm nowhere near as good as Cass, so. But Cass is gone, so there's that.
I'll do Cure Wounds on myself as well.
Yeah, no, that's fine. And between the two of you, you can heal a good chunk of it.
I'm
So
only giving him the one, so.
yeah. So he's at a 7 deficit. Then he casts Cure Wounds on himself, which is a D8 plus your intellect.
another
Which-
D8 then.
So do you want... Okay, so yeah, you're only now down by 1 hit point. The both of you are missing 1 hit point.
Yeah.
Not bad. Not bad. But you all eventually make your way to the tavern unless there's anything specific people wish to do.
Not today, no.
I'm gonna let's see, start work on the ink.
Okay.
But I'm only going to start work on the basic parts of the ink, not the spacer beast.
Yeah.
I'm happy to assist if you need an assistant.
Well, actually, Boomer agrees.
So,
You helped me with the. I helped you when you were building my knuckle dusters.
Yeah,
I know.
There's no aggression. Great Hill is very much. I'll hit you once, and then
Even though you
it's
just
immediately
kicked me.
forgotten and just forgiven.
Your brother. Jesus
Are you
Christ,
doing this
what
in
Yeah,
your
we are.
own room? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So I would like to sit in and watch this if that's okay. So I'll knock on your room. and say, is it right if I just sit and watch?
Of course.
And I'll come in and I'll sit at the back and I'll go, "That bloody Cass, I tried to have a drink and she wouldn't even let me. What do you lot? Buy me a drink?
I have Molotov cocktails. I can get the alcohol on one of them. You just pull the rag out. I pull the rag out one of the Molotov cocktails, and we share one of them.
Oh no.
You can't have beer. Here, have vodka instead.
Right, guys. Okay,
So strong.
before this gets destructive. So, Boomer, you wish to make a start on your experimentation with the invisible ink.
Yeah, so obviously
I
the main
need
ink
you-
takes hours to make.
I need you to make me a Tinker Tool check to do it. Are you doing anything specific to augment the way you do it? Because the way I'm going to do it is the DC is incredibly high. What
Yeah.
you do, like if you add anything to the mix or use high quality stuff or specific tools situations, that will lower the DC. I've got the DC predetermined, and obviously if you can think of anything to help make the process better. This isn't accounting for people helping you, because that just gives you advantage on the roll. And then obviously, depending on whether you hit the DC or if you're super above or super below, things will happen.
Did I? Yeah, I got the stuff, didn't I, beforehand?
Yeah, because you currently have how many vials of blood? Displacer beast blood?
Hang on a second. Get that back up.
Because essentially, you're going to burn up one lot of resources per, which will include a tail stalk and a vial of blood. So you've got
Got 8
5
jars of blood.
Okay, so you've got 5 tails, so you've essentially got 5 attempts to make this, and then 3 blood
Right.
spare, but you don't have any tails after that.
And for note, I'm assisting, and I am not drinking enough to get drunk. I can't speak for Persephone.
That's fine.
How much she's drinking.
Because
I'm just
Eva.
sipping.
Gonna be
Yeah, I'm sipping it. I am there to help. Boom.
Okay. So, just for like I said, just for the sake of the DC's set incredibly high, but it's then on you
Yeah.
to add things to the mix that may aid your research and experimentation to lower it. Like I said, you've got 5 attempts, which each attempt will use up a tail and a bottle of the blood.
So initially, I would have actually got better ingredients anyway for something like this.
You've already got the ingredients ahead of
Yeah,
you. Yeah,
for
so
Yeah, you got the high quality ingredients.
it's
but you
more
went to-
affecting the conditions in how you experiment, like tools, work environment. Because like if you just sit in the middle of the fucking street with the basic tools, the DC's not going to change at all. If anything, it might get worse. But you know, yeah, exactly. Like Bilal said, like toolkits and stuff. Like, you've got Tinker Tool kit, which does kind
I've
of
got-
help. But at the
I
minute,
also have-
you're only using just your room, ain't you? And no other stuff with it, so
I see it coming from.
you need a proper workplace, or at least that will help. You could in theory still make it, but the DC's high.
I have thieves' tools, disguise kit, and a small knife. If any of that equipment in there would help.
Well, I can make a set of tools myself
Yeah.
for the occasion.
But does he need an actual table and workbench kind of deal?
I don't know.
I would have thought there'd be one in
At
the
the end
room,
of
wouldn't
the, well, there
It'd
is
be a table.
there
a
is
desk.
there is like a dresser. There's like a couple of small bedside tables and a dresser. Because these rooms are 2 single beds per, with a bedside table each and 1 chest of drawers.
Would any of the other rooms perhaps have like a table?
I mean, not really. Because these aren't designed to be that you stay in them. They're designed to you go to sleep in them. They're not. They're designed to be comfortable. That's about it. They've got
Yeah.
basics.
Cause I do. Okay, I'll go downstairs, have a look, see if there's anywhere quiet with a table within the tavern, like a quiet.
A private room.
Yeah.
If you're applying to the whatever this guild is, would they have a workshop that you could use? You can go ask.
He wasn't allowed to use it, I believe.
Was he not?
He was told to go. He
No.
was told to go away and bring something that proved his worth as a budding alchemist.
Okay. I say just go for it, even if you work on the floor.
I say, it's the case of if you spend an hour beforehand, you can make the correct artificer tools that you need.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Okay.
That's what I was thinking to start with.
Okay.
Yeah. He can create the right tools he needs.
So, yeah, that would help a fair bit. Having specialized tools for the specific task ahead. That would
Just
work.
couldn't think which tools it was for the task.
So I'd say to Boomer,
Well,
give me a
it's-
list of what you need to make them.
The
I'll go
interesting
get it from the
the
shop.
interesting thing is it's a mix of multiple tool sets that you're gonna need. You're gonna need tinker tools, probably a poisoner's kit at the same time, as well as probably medical tools to some degree.
Wouldn't it just be an alchemist's kit then?
Yeah, I was thinking alchemist.
Yeah, could work as well.
Yeah, I'll create
Yeah,
myself a
think
set of
that'd
alchemist
take- yeah.
tools.
Yeah. So you create a set of alchemist tools. You've already got a set of tinker tools, haven't you?
Okay.
So
Yeah.
Okay.
yeah, he creates them through magic, though they aren't magic themselves,
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
and they
Pretty-
vanish again the next time he does it. So
All right.
Yeah. So it can make any type of tool. It
So
takes you
yeah.
about an hour
So
to
yeah,
do
you've
it.
got aid of 2 people, which one will give you advantage. The second person roll. I'll have the second person roll an intelligence check. If they pass a certain degree, it will aid in the DC.
Persephone didn't specify she was helping.
helping watching.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Never
Yeah.
mind.
I am deliberately helping and just
Okay.
sipping. The
So
alcohol.
you have
I don't know.
you have advantage. You have a workable space, and because the issue is the only places that would be classed as isolated would be the kitchen, like using.
Yeah.
but as you can imagine, unfortunately,
They
then
do it in the room.
yeah. Well, this is basing it off the room, which is it's a workable space, and you have specialized tools for the occasion. You split the ingredients into 5 separate portions. You take the first tail, quill and all. You take the first jar of blood mixed with other ingredients and portions that you have tucked away, ready to try and help augment different pieces and try and activate different things. The intention is you're going to try and augment the blood in a way that once written turns invisible, and through the use of the tail and the quills on the tail will temporarily reveal the blood and then re-disappear like invisible ink.
Yeah.
Okay. Can I, Boomer, get a tinker check with advantage?
Hello. Let's see how we
I'm just
go. on.
quickly calculating the DC. Advantage?
No, I didn't do it.
No, don't need. I've got a 27.
That's not 20 though, so.
Just
Oh,
fish for the
is it
crit.
a nat 20?
Yeah.
Oh no, it was a
Between
nat 20.
20.
Never
Oh
mind.
yeah, yeah.
Hey!
Yeah,
Because
Crit,
it didn't come up in green, that's why I didn't celebrate it. Nice.
Customize.
Damn.
Oh.
Roll me a D100.
Not quite, but
Alright. You go through.
Oh my god! Wow! Oh my god!
Bilal, stop it. Thank you, but stop it. Oh my god, bro. He's dropped another 100 for the nat 20. Fuck. Yeah, you go through. You
Hey Danny, ever told how much I love you?
you use Shut up, Michael.
I said nothing.
I heard you. You use an activating agent and a mix of chalk to thicken the blood to almost like a pate consistency through a mortar and pestle. You then break it down so it's almost like a granule texture. As it starts to harden, you mix a tiny few drops of pure alcohol and actual inking in it, which you would break from like one of the quills. So mixing the alcohol and the ink together, and then mixing that with the pigment of the blood, you have an ink, and you grab a piece of paper, and this ink stays viscous and thick. It's like a double cream consistency. This is the way it's the only way I can describe it. I'm sorry if it sounds gross.
Remy.
And you just take a dip of your thumb on it and just wipe it across the page really quick. 5 seconds. 10 seconds. 15. 20. And it doesn't seem to be fading at all. Takes about a minute, and you watch that it then begins to fade into the page. It's not perfect. It's not entirely invisible, and you can see it because you've been watching it happen. But it's gonna get to a point where, like, someone who couldn't see it before, it's gonna be damn hard to spot. It's damn hard to spot. It's like pretty good DC, which for mechanical terms, it's DC 20 to spot.
Well,
Because this is because of the natural 20. It's a very potent ink set, and so it's gone. You take the tail, you cut the actual long bit of tail, so it's more like the pad that you've got that spreads out. You break 2 or 3 quills off, and you then use them like an eraser and just rub along the paper. Doesn't work, and it doesn't come back. What you do is you then mix a small acid with a small alkaline and create like a neutral substance, but one that's not water, because obviously water's neutral. But this substance is made of the 2 opposite ends of the pH spectrum. You then take the quill again and do it, and it returns. It actually returns. And it works. So essentially, you see then, it takes a few seconds, and what it is, the residue left off the water. So essentially, the quill needs to be dipped in this solution that you've just made, the alkaline acidic substance, and then that needs to be wiped, and it's the residue of that that brings it. But then once that dries, it refades. The quill is a delivery method. So the ingredients are as follows for this recipe. You need a thick...
hang on.
Okay.
Actually, I'll put that below the next one. Yeah, go on.
So with the Displacer Beast blood, you need a thickening agent and chalk. Then you need alcohol and ink. You need Displacer Beast quills.
Peace.
And then an acid and an alkaline. It's a lot, and it's very, very intricate. But for what you've just made, it's very fucking special. You have, and essentially the bottle of blood that you had, with exception for some waste, you're able to fill that bottle up again with this invisible ink. It's like this thick, viscous, black pigment. Alongside it, you can use one of the vials you were given to fill it with the quill and an acid and alkaline substance. So essentially, you have like an all-in-one kit.
Nice.
You don't know how much it's going to work for, and obviously, you then have the base ingredients, i.e., the blood and the quills, to make more. But you would need to go and buy thickening agent, which can be anything as simple as flour, but as something as complex as like archaic thickening powders. Chalk, alcohol, ink, acid and alkaline. You'll need to go and buy all that again, but you have the more hard to get ingredients. Well done. I didn't expect you to do that the first time, because the DC was 30. You lowered it by nothing for the environment. The specialised tools dropped it by 4. And then, because of basically taking the time as well to augment and having aid, lowered the DC to 24. So, yeah, well done.
Thank you. Took all the good, the bad rolls out of the way.
But yeah, Gray, you watch as you just watch as this. Considering it was just a random idea that came into your guys' heads, Cass's and Boomer's head, and was aided by Miss Penelope with the suggestion of using Displacer Beast pieces. It works. For how long? You don't know. Will it stay? Will the smear that you've made on that paper stay invisible forever? You don't know.
We'll see.
But it works.
I would have put the boom on instead of just like dipping it.
Okay. So instead of just a smear across the page, you write boom. Okay.
Boom.
You write boom across the page. Yeah.
How long did that take?
That would have taken about 3 hours.
Okay, so it's 3 hours of me drinking. Let's get to the business. So,
Are you trying to get drunk, or are you trying to not?
well, at the minute I don't know, because this is my first session. So I don't know how we're going to get drunk. So I'm probably going to get drunk.
So,
No.
well, basically, it's if you're not trying to get drunk, you roll a con save. If you do, you just forfeit it.
Well, I'm not trying to get drunk, but I don't know. That's the problem, because this is my first experimenting with alcohol.
Okay.
Yeah.
For the sake of, we'll do
Disadvantage.
one roll across the 3 hours. So roll me a con save to see how liquor tolerant Persephone is.
She's never drank before.
Yeah, I'm aware. Okay. I'm gonna say you're not fucking like white girl wasted, but yeah, you are heavily intoxicated. But you've still got some basic motor function, and you're fully drunk.
I'll be going. What have you done to me? I'm never drinking again. Oh my god! And literally like that. And then I'm gonna like put my head in the bucket and like throw up. Oh my god! What are you doing to me? This stuff's killing me.
I gently pat her on the back. Yeah, we all say we're never drinking again. Sleep it off, you'll be alright.
Why do you think he used... I'm going to say, I'm not there, but why do you think he used it as things to throw at the enemy?
Puke.
Yeah.
That sounds like a Liam in Sea of Thieves.
Yeah.
But either way,
Yes.
we'll continue on.
Um,
Like I
So
said,
I will,
but hang on.
I will
For those that are downstairs,
Alright.
obviously they're gone for a number of hours. Do you go up at any point to check on them?
I would have come in and... Well, when they would have done that, I would have gone to Cass, seeing that everybody else is... Well, what has Gear done?
Well, the question was to Evan, Cass, and Dia, because obviously you guys are all downstairs.
We'll let Dia
Okay.
go first. Then.
I'll say, do we have a little drink as well?
Yeah. Are you just sitting and just resting, essentially?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not drinking the vodka.
Yeah, so you're just chilling in the bar with Cass and Evan at the minute. Cass and Evan?
Cass bought a cask, but everybody's gone upstairs, so
Well,
Look,
we've
Oh,
got
I
a busy
guess.
night ahead of us.
busy night.
Night drinking.
It's like day
No.
drinking, but night.
Yeah.
I think we would have been waiting as well. Well, Cass would have keep on looking at Evan as they wait for Joseph to arrive. Like,
Oh yeah, Joseph. Probably after 2 hours or so into the crafting, Joseph would have turned up.
kind of slide one of them once they were in his time.
Thanks. Where's the rest of them?
making use of the spoils of our battle.
Oh, I thought they'd be doing that tomorrow. Given we got back late.
Once he's got the thought into his head, you can't really stop Boomer.
Ah,
You just sort of got to aim him.
To be honest, you can't really do that with any of them.
Yeah, stopping's
So
not
like-
easy. Aiming is the best.
Yeah.
I know how to
Is
control
that,
myself.
is that what you're doing with Persephone? You're not stopping her from drinking, just aiming her to be more sneaky about it.
Oh no, because if she realises the error of her ways,
If not, you're just denying a child something. She's going to eventually find a way to.
you remember what happened with my eldest? I think it's one of those where sometimes, yeah, she's going to become more sneaky with it, but she's a child. You know that, Evan.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, am I still here?
Sorry, dear, you are still here.
Yeah.
What's wrong with you?
Should I go in this?
Oh, we're not saying anything. We've said before that we've got kids.
Yeah.
Okay. That's what said. Okay.
yeah,
Both
yeah.
of us have children.
Dear, you do the math in your head because you look at the young 20-odd-year-olds talking about the kids they've got.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You start doing the math and thinking they're ghetto.
I'd say the way we're talking about kids like that, it's like, but if we're talking like that, then yeah, eventually you'll figure it out. But
Well, we're not hiding it, we're just not telling it.
Yeah.
I think we're
Yeah, well, guess how he's what do you call it? Thing with the beads on. They used to do some math in the old days. Abacus.
yeah, that's the one.
Okay.
Hang on. Wait, 1 second. 1 moment.
Yeah. The thing with
Michael seems to be searching for something.
Michael's
That'll
feeling
be
up a
2 gold.
joke.
That'll be 2 gold.
It's actually in the book.
Yeah, I knew it was in the book. I just didn't know the price.
Uh,
Yeah, we went out to try to buy one.
he's counting his fingers and then he gets out his toes. So hang
I'll
on.
get to 4, then to 8, then I'll run out of space.
Oh,
well, it is the evening, and that would be a tomorrow job, unfortunately.
I
Liam.
know.
I mean, dear.
Yeah. Wait, do I have paws? Like, do I have like 4 paws? Do I have like?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
You're
Well, no,
bipedal
okay.
with 2 fucking arms. Of course you have 4.
I wanted to double check. I'm not sure if I had human hands with claws or something. I don't know.
No,
I haven't seen the
you're
pictures.
You've not seen it.
Somewhere Greytail has is face palming. So.
oh dear.
It's just that-
Oh, cotton.
Don't ever change, Liam, please.
I understand where you're coming from, anyway, Evan. But I find with Persephone that she would have done this anyway.
Yeah.
I know she's angry and upstairs and whatever. It's the same. Well, you know this from having children. We all have different ways of looking after our children.
Yeah, I know.
I just feel like with Persephone, she's gone through a lot for someone at such a young age. She was taken advantage of. Still believes that to be love, even though, you know, he clearly knew better if he was a fellow elf.
Mm-hmm.
I was just trying to protect her a little bit.
I think that's what's the phrase? She's in the situation now. She thinks she can do it. I would probably say it's better to moderate her.
I'm sorry. So, just so I understand.
I understand that she shouldn't be doing it, but she's going to be doing it. She believes it's right. Instead of us saying, my opinion, instead of us saying, don't drink, it's fine, you can have one drink.
But that's still allowing 20.
It's reduced.
I don't even know. She's not even 30 years old yet. She's a baby. She may believe she's an adult because of what's happened to her. It's still not wrong.
This is where we find out Cass's mom slid Cass a sneaky point at her 50th.
No, Cass was a paragon of virtue as a child. I think you might know. She was also really annoying as a child.
Oh, yeah.
One of them
yeah.
really kids, like, yeah.
Yep. No, Why
do you think Cass never didn't get on when they were younger? Like, also, spoilers, Danny. But yeah, no, I understand where you're coming from completely, Evan. But I've just found ever since with what happened to Theon, I'm a little protective of all of them, I guess. Even of Greytail, and he seems like he's able to take care of himself completely.
If they're able to take care of themselves, doesn't mean we can't keep an eye on them. I'm hearing chat going mental.
No, chat's quiet at the minute.
Not that one. I'm hearing something going on in
It's Roll20 chat.
the Roll20 chat, the one that's making noise.
I mean, obviously, they're all brilliant, and I mean brilliant people with a wild variety of talents. I just don't know that yet.
Yes. Great distance, but just because we see them differently doesn't mean they're going to think we're going to treat them differently. They see us different to what we are as well.
Yeah. It's rather strange. Don't you think?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, obviously they're going to see us different.
I also wonder what these two think of this entire conversation.
Yes. At that point, as soon as that Cass looks at the other two, like, cocking her head slightly. Like, hello?
I mean, don't get me wrong, I was hardly the goodest of good. Like, I may have had a few when I was younger, but it's not the end of the world, honestly, in my opinion.
Have you had any children yet, Joseph?
No, not yet.
No. Yep.
See,
You
as
only
a
have
child-
your own experiences as a child is the only thing you could say.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you've also got to consider I'm talking from the perspective of at least what I heard from my parents and stuff. They knew I did it. And, you know, so all they did was just make sure, rather than trying to stop me, they just made sure I kept it to a non-excessive amount, really.
Mm-hmm.
It was easier and, in their minds, better to, rather than just try and stop me, just make sure I was safe doing it or whatever.
I do understand. You know, different parenting approaches, I guess. I don't know, just because I always had a lot of responsibility on my shoulders, I just thought that everybody else did. I know I grew up different. Like, obviously, the people around me, even Evan, had very different upbringings. It's just strange
Oh, yeah.
to see that.
That
way.
was the difference.
You wasn't different.
No, there was a difference.
I know. She kind of put her hand on Evan's shoulder a little bit. But that made you you. And I couldn't
Yep.
ask for anything more.
And it's like as you guys are talking, Cass, you notice that Joseph goes like in like a bit of a what's the word I'm looking for? Daydream type thing where he just stares off a little bit.
It's a bit vacant.
Yeah, and a few seconds later he kind of like snaps back into it and goes, right, I've got to go.
Good job.
Yeah.
I know the look.
Yeah, it was Zerx was talking. Sorry. And he'll just like quickly down the rest of his drink.
Anything local you need help with?
Well, I don't know yet because apparently it's not round here where I've got to go. We'll see. If I can't get hold of you if I need to, but I'll
Would
try.
you mind?
Your little one could.
I can. We can. If you hear my voice at any time, I've cast a spell.
Yeah.
Clear it. Stop. I'll get in contact with you.
No, that's fine. It was apparently something you guys know about. I've got to go and look into it.
Oh.
Oh, what would that be?
About and he kind of like looks around a second, just like because obviously he's in a crowded bar. Something about the weird wizard stuff going on. Xerxes said there's something to just look and track down.
Ooh.
If you get any more
How long do
information
you
about
think it'll
it,
take?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, let us know, please.
Yeah. No worries. Yeah. He'll put the cup on the table and just kind of wipe his mouth. All right, I'm gonna go because I've been told to go now.
Yeah, I'll be in touch with you in maybe a day, 2.
Yeah,
Just
then
to see
that's fine. Take it easy, guys, and
I'm
be,
about to
be
say,
safe.
I think I have 5 more points of lay on hands left.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just gonna on his shoulder lay on hands.
Yeah.
Like, and then I will use the last 5 to just give him the little sobering touch.
Oh, clear the poison.
Yes.
Yeah, because I was gonna say he's full health and stuff, but yeah, so to clear the effect of the alcohol, that's perfectly fine. Yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks,
Is there anything
Evan.
you need?
No, usually if there's anything I need, Xerxes will get it for me. But I'm gonna grab some stuff from my room anyway. A couple of travel provisions and stuff for different climates. Apparently it's warm.
That'll be fun.
Yeah.
If you need anything, let us know and see if you can't get Paul in a favour to get us there.
Yeah. No, I'll do what I can. Yeah, I'm gonna go. Be safe, people. All right. I'll
Okay.
see you next time. And Joseph will kind of like a brisk walk pace.
Cool.
I think it's probably for the best. Right. You wanted to have a conversation, Cass?
Mm.
Quickly before we go, how's Deer doing? Is Deer looking alright? Is he okay?
I'm excited about the wizard. Well, the potential wizard. As he might be the one behind the ice column.
You might find a nice column.
God's sake.
That's always you after.
Fucking ice column.
We months back. Why didn't you speak to her about the ice column?
He didn't seem like the right time. There was like a lot of family drama going on.
You've asked other things in the middle of other drama going on? Didn't realise. Oh, it's very good though. Bravo for not getting involved, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah.
How is Deer though? I mean, like, how are you really?
I'm doing okay.
Good night then, Deer.
Good night.
That was the stiffest conversation
So fucking awkward.
ever. God damn.
Dear will now go.
That was just like the dear fuck off.
Yeah.
Like, the parents want to
It was
talk
kind of-
to their children. That's exactly what I want.
Aw.
Like, wait,
Yeah.
I love you, mummy.
Told one of the tabaxi to throw himself off a building, and then the other one like, you go to bed early now.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's
being
different.
that bad, I can't play with him, and I was checking in with him. It seems a little off, don't you think?
Oh.
I don't mean. Oh my.
I would say, just for the sake of continuity, that was about an hour, 2.5-ish hours in. It's another half hour before Boomer and the Clutch gang upstairs are finished.
Shall we
Oh.
go to bed?
When Persephone's throwing up in a bin, I will escort her to her room if I can find it. I assume she's.
You
got
know,
a key
yeah.
and where we're
You're
going.
all aware of where each other are staying in this place.
Yeah, so I put her into bed and then I will sit on the floor, wait till
Oh,
she's fully
God,
asleep.
thank you. Oh, what have I done to myself?
It's alright, just sleep it off, you'll be fine. And then I sit in a corner, back against the wall,
Yeah.
wait till she's asleep, and when I know she's asleep, I just then sleep there.
Okay,
And
Oh.
yeah,
that's fine.
Oh, my saviour.
fuck off.
Oh no.
Well, the thing is, Persephone needs 4 hours rest, so she's gonna wake up and just see you asleep in her room.
No, that's meditation. If she's sleeping, it's the full 8 hours. And I think drunk, she's going to be sleeping.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, I'm
fair.
probably going to be out cold.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay. So, Cass, Evan, I know you two wish to have an in-character conversation, and then we'll move on to the morning. Unless, Boomer,
Yeah,
you
this
wish to
is
do
like
anything, fuck you.
literally before to sleep, so in pajamas, like
Well,
as some kind of sleepover.
No, there's a little difference there. Because, like I was going to say, without the conversation, I intend to go and get. I'll go with Derek to go and get him some more food.
Mm-hmm. Which
Oh,
I
no.
believe you've got in the thingy, the cost per day. I think it was 20 gold, was it? I said.
I don't mean go buy him more food. I mean go with Derek overnight to go and find him some more food.
Oh.
As in, go and nab a couple of trees.
Oh yeah, no, that's fine then.
So I was going to have this conversation because Cass wanted it before we went to bed.
Mm-hmm.
I imagine I will be sleeping on the Derek.
Yeah, you'll probably be on the Derek, yeah.
Yes.
On the Derek.
I doesn't
You're
realise
not
that
safe.
until like, she's in her PJs and he's fully dressed and it goes. "Are you
No,
not
I
safe?"
would have stopped you before you
Oh,
would
you
have like once we got up to the room, unless you magically like the second you crossed the threshold went, oh, the armor's gone in the pajamas.
No, I didn't realise that.
Armor
Oh,
gone,
yeah,
britches
okay.
on, let's go.
Oh no, they're not.
I would-
They're not them kind of friends.
I didn't mean like
I
that,
just-
you dick.
I don't know. There's a lot of weirdness going on tonight. I usually get it out of the system before the session, but geez. Anyway, no, I just wanted to. I saw, and you know that woman when we were going into Penelope's tent.
Yep.
She had an item flying around her head, correct?
Yes, we saw that.
I believe in the description that Dr. Argyle gave me, there was a woman wearing a cloak, so he couldn't give me much more description than that had a gem flying around their head.
It was Clarissa, and she did specify a glowing
Sorry.
purple gem. That was the only
Was
thing
that one not?
she got. You got woman, purple gem, that bitch. That was about what you got.
Yeah.
But though from the memory of earlier, it was a glowing purple gem, wasn't it? Or if I just
No,
Make
no,
up.
it was purple. Danny specified purple. Danny is
That's-
basically saying, ha ha ha, the BBEG was right fucking there.
yeah. But this is in character, so That's more than a coincidence, isn't it? That seems like. And I mean, it was tens of thousands of gold that she was buying of crystals, incense, and various other components.
Mhm.
That's a big spend.
Yep.
I'm
So-
quite worried.
Yeah, the figure that was being touted was about 25,000,
25.
and that was of raw crystals and incense. Yeah.
That is a lot of stuff. It is a lot.
That's something powerful that they're doing.
Could it be in relation to that night where the clouds vanished when someone basically shot something into the sky? At first I thought it was to stop, the storm that was going on that night, but I'm now, based on this afternoon, starting to believe they weren't aiming for the sky, they were aiming for the weed.
I mean, for what?
You cut out when you said. Okay, I was going to say,
Oh,
because
sorry, I do
when you
apologise.
said they're not aiming for the sky, they're aiming for the. You cut out.
Oh, sorry, the weave.
To grab hold of it and pull more power.
I think so. I mean, they're trying to find and capture the second coming of Mistra, right? So, the only way that I've been working on a little bit of a theory, and the only way that I think that it might be possible is they're going to have to harness a lot of power, and in the chaos and the breaks and the tears in the weave, magic is incredibly potent. That's what gives birth to, wild magic, sorcery, those kind of individuals.
Yep.
The weave's integral, right, to arcane casting.
It's integral to all casting, if I recall.
Everything and anything magical relies on the weave, even down to many biological things like golems and creatures and elementals. Large portions of fey creatures, even.
So all of us are tied to it. I mean, the only things that don't seem to be tied to it is for what was before, like before the Krieg, or
Think
the
of-
enacting of the Krieg.
Think of the weave as the glue that binds pretty much everything in the world.
That's it. So
You
from
strip
what I remember,
you strip that glue away, and it's all going to crumble.
that's it. So from what I remember, is that before Krieg, it was okay, but during the Krieg, like just before the Krieg, wasn't it? That
It was
Mistra got
during
involved?
the Krieg
Yeah.
Mistra got killed, which in terms of actual D&D lore was when the original Mistra was slain, and the current 5e lore Mistra is the reincarnated version post Gotli Krieg. But given the
think
damage
yours
that was sustained,
Yours is the
It's-
second coming. Where
Yeah, yeah.
Actually, the one should be the third.
yeah, it's my way of trying to tie in actual D&D lore, but with my homebrew explanation and spin to it.
So on that basis, I believe that they're about to do something big, especially with Joseph being called off to go and hunt something down in somewhere warm. And I'm
Yeah.
trying to remember. I know there's a place that keeps on popping up, and it's not Mortazora, which we've already visited. It was another place where Derek came.
Yeah.
Derek is a large creature that technically we know that the weed's attached to. Maybe, I don't know. I'm clutching at straws. I
Don't
just-
have enough information is the main thing.
No.
But it is likely that, well, she matches some of the descriptions you managed to get from Clarissa, so that is...
I can check in with Clarissa or Dr. Argyle. I do have a spell.
Probably should. We've been absent from them for a few days, so...
Yeah, I don't believe, with the exception of Cass messaging about the large explosion, which was the thing in the sky you was on about, and you messaged Argyle for that, you haven't contacted either of them since they were kidnapped.
And we know that they're not on this plane anymore, and they're
No.
going to be used as batteries as well, which scares the living daylights out of Cass.
Mhm. You can't tell them
I
that.
think I'm going to talk to Dr. Argyle. I mean, Clarissa is absolutely brilliant. I do love her, but I want
You want details.
yes.
You don't want to rant, you
she
want the
gets very
facts.
Yeah. She's brilliant, but at the same time, she does go off a little. So,
It's better for me because I can kind of do an Argyle, I can't do a Clarissa.
so I will cast Sending to
Yeah.
Dr. Argyle. Argyle. The woman you saw, can you describe anything else?
Is that what you say? Is Rose disconnected?
Probably.
Shit.
Come back.
The thing is, she's still going to be talking.
Oh yeah, she's going to be talking. I'm wondering why we're not responding.
Yeah.
Oh, she's left.
Oh,
Oh.
yeah. And she's back.
Hey.
Rose?
Hey.
Yeah, I'm back.
Okay, do you want to do that sending spell again?
Yeah, so cast Sending. Funny thing is, because I'm watching it on the stream, there's like a delay, so as soon as I stopped, I heard Rose.
Yeah.
So yeah, Dr.
The stream
Argyle.
saved the day.
No, I would just go Argyle.
I was going to compound it for you anyway.
Yeah. The woman that night, do you have any more information or description? How are things? Can you tell me more?
4 more.
Hope you're both okay.
Okay, bang on. Nice. And it takes a fair bit actually, before Argyle responds, and it's, oh, Cass, woman, green eyes, black robes. Not much more. They've been siphoning our spells each day. Feel exhausted. Haven't heard or seen Clarissa. And the breaths and the way he's speaking, it's like a laboured, like someone's just fucking ran a marathon and you try and speak to them instantly straight after, and you know, in that almost wheezy, out of breath exhaustion, it's like that.
Yep, you turn to me.
Yeah, Cass turns to Evan and just goes, it's her. Green eyes, black robes.
Purple gem.
He couldn't really tell me much more. He hasn't seen Carissa. They're siphoning his power every day.
In a mechanical sense, they're taking his spell slots, so like they're literally siphoning his spell slots, so once they regenerate, suck them straight out.
It sounds like they're killing slowly and like he sounded exhausted. We need to save them.
We need to find out more information.
How? I mean, at the moment, and don't get me wrong, like, I understand we need to help Boomer get into this academy, and we need to help all of our friends. Find an ice golem, find Persephone's abuser. We need to find our own.
We need to find something big for Greytail to keep beating up.
We keep doing that. He quite enjoys it, I've noticed. I need to have to talk to Greytail to see if it's a big mission for him, because we haven't really found that. But I'm guessing
it's more of a challenge.
I feel like we might need to tell the others what's happening.
Probably
Maybe not
do.
today, maybe not tomorrow, but it's going to be soon.
Mhm.
Oh
We
my
need to, but we
god!
also need to know what we're looking
Wow!
for. Can't
Yeah.
go to them
Oh my god!
other than that. Now, I think the best way. So far, the only lead we've got is asking Persephone for information about one of the customers, which, since we don't want it to compromise her own, well, herself with us, and any confidentiality she has with us, I wouldn't expect her to give up much information.
No.
Then.
That's the thing. I don't really want to get on Penelope's bad. You imagine, 12 or how I think it was 13.
Well,
in
it's
total.
13 total, yeah.
And it doesn't seem like a good idea. Also, she seems to be the competent magic shop within the area. Like,
Mm-hmm.
things
The fact
like
that she is a magic shop in this area.
she's everywhere.
She's everywhere, and they seem to tolerate her for it.
Well, that's it. Omnipresent individuals seem to have that ability. People don't want to piss them off. I'm just thinking, where do we go? Who do we talk to? I really don't want for Dr. Argyle and Clarissa to lose their lives over an action we did. I do understand it is an action in the grand scheme of things. They are just two individuals when there are millions of needs of the many outweigh the few.
We need
But
to
we
find
could've
out and stop these people. Whether or not we find out the information in time to be able to save Argyle and Clarissa will be a matter we hope we get right.
But we might.
We might not. And it's a case of, in that situation, do we push forward to try and save them and charge recklessly into something we're not ready for? Or do we hold back until we're ready to go, at which point maybe too late?
I think we both know the answer.
No, there's the potential that if everything goes well, we might not even be too late.
That's what I'm hoping for. I think as we're rushing as fools right now would be the worst possible outcome, and we won't just lose them. We can all of them.
Mm-hmm. At the moment, I think it's with what we can and what we've got. And see if we can't get more information and move on from there.
That's it. Joseph, I will check in with tomorrow. We're not really doing much. Just to see how he's getting on.
Yep.
And I'll check in as well with Carissa to see how she. And then I hope. I don't know. I don't think there's even a library in this town for me to be able to research.
You've looked once before. There is a library, but it's by no means stocked with any. Yeah, it's not stocked with things that would be of benefit to you. It's mostly fictional and practical for the terrain around.
I don't know if any of the others would be able to help us as well. And they'd want to.
The others, if they get the chance, will want to go. They'll want to go and save friends. I can't imagine any of them saying no to not going to get help from.
That's it. Would that mean that there would be another group of individuals that would stop the end of the world, or whatever it is that's going to happen? Like, we don't even know their true motivations yet. Why they want to bring forth mystery? We just know that they want to. Are they then planning to create a magical war?
They're essentially trying. Well, what was it? They were
Cass,
trying.
Yeah.
make an Arcana check.
Oh, Arcana.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, above and beyond. I believe they were trying to get above and beyond the current spheres of magic we have access to. They are trying to continue
Damn.
mortal development.
Also, I just realised.
28.
Also, I just realised. I never rolled the 20 for the. Yeah, so the message went through earlier. Nat 20. No, that's not even a Nat 20. Bilal. She's Cass is a skill monkey because she's a knowledge cleric. She has stupid fucking stat rolls and shit. It's amazing. But with an arcana
Yeah.
of 28. You know that like when you connect with someone like with message and sending and stuff, and you feel that connection. The connection hasn't broke. Normally, when you send the sending spell, you feel the connection close off like putting a phone down. It's still open, but given your passive perception and the arcana check, it's slightly off. Like it's the line shifted ever so slightly, like, but the connection's still there, but it's not quite how it was during the spell.
Can I tell if it's switched to a different person?
Well, with the roll, it's more like the line was tapped.
I fall silent immediately.
Like when you made connection to Argyle, something latched in between the two lines. So when his end got cut, it basically, rather than a T-shaped line where your straight line with the little attachment on, it's now an L shape. It's still connected to whatever the tap was.
Figured that out though.
It's a debate. I'm going to say it's kind of like as you're talking with him, it's kind of like you just about know like wait, because given your passive, if your passive was even slightly low, you wouldn't have even noticed. You've only barely noticed it. And it's like wait, hang on, and then you think about it, and that's why the Arcana check come in. So you've just figured it out.
As soon as it happens, Cass starts singing in her head really loudly, like, you know, trying to block out if someone's in her brain, and then we'll grab her book and turn to a new page and go, someone is listening right now, and show it to Evan. And then on the next page I'll write, they tapped into sending. And then like 3 underlines. Fuck.
I nod. I would mime sleep and nod, and then I will go to head out.
Sleep? What do you mean by that? I roll the page.
I probably hear the page turn over and go, you sleep. And I start to, as in, end the conversation. You walk away, I walk away.
Yeah. Do you attempt to sleep?
Go to sleep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I try to.
Eventually, when you do fall asleep with the kind of what the fuck, someone's like the thought of someone listening to you while you're lying in bed trying to sleep is a bit fucking creepy, and you feel when you drift to sleep and essentially go unconscious, the connection is forcefully cut off your end and ends, and you eventually do go to sleep. But it's very unsettling, just that thought of someone could listen in like that. Evan, you go out to the derrick, or are you changing tack?
No, I would have stayed outside the door until I heard Cass go to sleep.
Okay.
If nothing happens...
No, like, people try and barge in or anything. You hear... Well, eventually you don't hear anything as Cass does go to sleep. Do you still go out on the derrick, or are you going to play Sentinel?
I'll play Sentinel.
Fair. So just for clearness, are you in the room watching or outside?
I would have been outside until I kind of heard her sleep, and then I'd come back in.
Realizing, like, no, hang on, I probably should stay.
No. It's more like I stepped out.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, oh, I've walked away. Maybe they'll have a conversation or something could happen. I stay outside the room, ready to provide support if Cass needs it.
Yeah.
If Cass does just go to sleep and nothing happens, then I will step back inside the room and play Sentinel.
Okay. Everyone eventually succumbs to sleep, except Evan, who... Are you staying up the entire night?
I will stay up all night and take the point of exhaustion.
Okay.
I'm just, yeah, before when I finish off doing the ink, I'm going to spend
Uh-huh.
a couple more hours on the bag of holding.
Yeah, so 2 of the 30 hours, or whatever you'd worked on it already, so 2 more hours get knocked off before
Yeah.
you do need to sleep. And
Yeah,
everyone
getting there
goes to
with it.
sleep with the exception of Evan. Evan, you cautiously watch over Cass, who has a very unpleasant night's sleep, but that's probably due to the stress and the thoughts in her mind, but sleep does come, and there are no issues through the night. You eventually all wake up in the morning, fully rested. Well, with the exception of Cass,
I
you
was
wake
waking.
up and you see a very sleepy Evan sat in a chair just watching you. And everyone eventually will make their way downstairs. Breakfast and food.
Look out.
I order Persephone extra bacon for her hangover.
Mm-hmm. Which is fair and easy enough to procure. It's offered as part... Because the morning's food is provided as part of.
Yeah, extra bacon for Persephone.
Mm-hmm.
The crispy extra bacon.
So,
So, right, okay, so it's breakfast now, yeah?
Yep.
I'll be downstairs with the rest of the guys. I'll be hands in my head as everyone has a hangover in the morning. I'll be
yeah,
like,
you're suffering. You're dehydrated, headachy.
please, quiet, it's too loud. Oh my god. Thank you, mate. Oh, thank you, great, for looking after me.
This is where Boomer makes mini fireworks and just calls them firecrackers and just starts throwing them behind you.
And smack her in the back of the head.
Oh,
Down,
please, please.
put down a mug of water and the extra bacon.
Extra crispy
I'll
extra
point
bacon.
out, Cass doesn't say a word, is sitting at the table just drinking coffee, her hands kind of shaking.
yeah. You and just
Perfect, yeah.
just for clarification, Cass, the connection when you woke up in the morning has gone. The going
Oh,
to
no.
sleep and stuff has broke it.
Just in case she's not going to say anything to anybody for
Okay.
the entirety of the morning. Just not.
And just look very disapproval at Persephone then.
No, you
No,
probably
she's
got
not
away
even
with
paying
it.
attention.
I think you got away with it.
Okay, even better then. Good.
Yeah, he's got bigger things to be dealing with right now, and you're low on the list.
Wow.
Well, it's what she wanted, right?
No,
I mean,
Yes.
Cass said a
was
word, she just...
That was the
staring off.
perfect timed boom, Liam. Rose did Cass did a sick burn, and then Liam just went boom. Hell yeah.
No,
It was the
the
sticker.
way that I'm trying to explain it is she's just kind of
Yeah.
staring off into space,
Yeah.
not saying a word. Like, she's got that mental song playing just in case. Like, she feels the connection severed, but just in case anyone's still in her head, because she knows that she can do that. So just in case somebody else is doing it to her now, she's just gone into white noise machine.
Yeah.
I'll
Kind of-
get my food and I'll just in my drink and I'll say I'll be up in my room and just carry on trot back up to my room.
Fair enough.
People are too loud down here. I just need another hour.
Breakfast and bed. That's what you need.
Exactly.
Well,
Anyway, Boomer, is your stuff ready to show? And when does it need to be shown?
Ooh.
Do
I
you,
think I might need to perfect it a little bit more, but it'll be ready soon.
What time frame are we on? That's out of a character.
just for clarification, he wasn't given a time. He was case of
Just when it's ready.
Rushed out. Yeah.
go away, come back when you have something worth.
Oh, okay.
And within 2 days, he
You've
probably
got
would've
to
come back.
consider this is more of an out of character thing. He was kind of fobbed off, but Boomer
Yeah.
didn't pick up on it.
Yeah.
It was kind of like, we don't expect you to come back.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
So when he comes back,
Yeah,
later today with an improved and ready to go version, it's like, oh shit.
Mhm.
Other than that,
Oh,
it's- I would have had a conversation. I would probably have a conversation with Cass at some point.
Mhm.
Of just, you okay?
Just kind of shakes heads and writes on the paper, just in case. They could find out. And then she through all this, when she's kind of writing on the paper, it's just humming this stupid song in her head, just really loudly, as loud as she can. Not outward. She's not like humming to herself, like, you know, she's lost her mind. Yeah,
I've just got Baby Shark playing in my head now.
Yeah, like she's trying to earworm, because if someone's in a
Stupid the cat.
well, this is it, because Cass knows she used to do this to people. Like, yeah, she's
Yeah.
just shutting down a little bit for a little while. So the kids can go play and do what they want. Just so they know.
Yes.
As I say, if anyone could know how to keep things out, better than the person who knows all the ways to get in.
Exactly. I'm gonna have to... Wait. We've slept, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. Thank you. I will go upstairs. Can I do this?
Someone had a.
That was really loud. I can hear myself.
It's again at about this point. Hang on, Bilal. That sound alert plays for anything over 100 bits, my dude. If you want a different one, play either 10 bits, 69 bits, or just anything else under 100. It's fine. Don't worry about it. But yeah, a small like runner comes in and hands over like a pile of stuff to the barkeep, and the barkeep will go through it all and comes over to your table with a small box. Right, so package for you, and just kind of puts it on the table. And you'll see him hand out a couple of other letters, like, "Oi, Wallace, letter here for you." And, you know, goes about handing out whatever has been delivered for the day for the people living, and obviously stuff for himself.
Can I also scribble on the paper and pass it towards Evan, just saying, I need diamond dust?
Okay. So
25 gold pieces time.
But yeah, you have a box that's probably half a foot across, maybe, like, so 6 inches wide, 3 inches in width, and then probably another 2-3 inches in height. Small snuff box.
I'll do.
I'll grab the box.
Before Bob did it, I've reached for it, and I'm asking, how did this? No. What name is it under, or?
It doesn't have a name. It just says to the occupants of, and then room numbers.
Does it say specifically all of our rooms?
Well, it's Cass's and your room.
Oh, I let go of the box.
Take the box.
I'm annoyed.
It's decorative.
So-
It's wooden with some simple iron filigree.
I open it, and I open it privately away from. Like, basically, I open it so only I see inside it.
There's a small card on the top,
My
like-
perception.
There's a small card on the top of whatever's inside, and there's something inside because it's sat high, and it's in nice calligraphy writing. Just says "with regards."
Okay.
And underneath the card is 2 clumps of different coloured fur.
Mm-hmm.
One of a brown, goldenish colour, the other of a fairer grey colour, slightly brown.
Yeah, you know what this is, don't you? Just want to clarify.
They match Clarissa and Argyle's furs.
Oh. Ooh.
Is it just clumps of fur? There's nothing else.
Nothing else. Just a card in a small snuff box that says "with regards."
I
No,
said perception as a joke, but now I kind of want to do it.
and it's just, and there's like a small thread, so like it's been cut and then they've been pinched, so it's like a small like stick-shaped bundle, and there's 2 of them, and the card was sat on top of them.
Is anyone getting like, you know, kidnappers sending fingers to
Oh,
people?
yeah,
trying
that's
to-
Yeah.
precisely why I picked it up and tried to hold it away from everyone being able to see.
Well, I got an 18 in perception.
But yeah, so you have 2 twined bundles of fur, card, and a snuff box.
Yeah, you're able to see a box with a
I
card,
see.
and you see a box with a card and some fur inside.
Mhm.
I would say I'm holding it.
I would
I'm
say,
holding it.
probably given the way he's opened the box, not
I
fully.
probably got up and moved because I was interested in the box
I'd say
beforehand.
if you got
You
up
were probably
and moved,
lurching. You probably what it was as he was peeking in the box. You were probably like half lurching around the corner.
Yeah, just leaning. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's this wouldn't you have a scent off this anyway?
No, tabaxi don't get.
No. Keen
but-
sense.
That's why I had to become a doggo earlier.
Not a cat.
Tell you what's a card. There's going to be some sort of off smell or something.
Maybe.
Good.
No, yeah, so I get a
But
decent
but
glimpse of-
tabaxi don't have the ability to smell it. That's the thing.
No. Yeah.
like I say, when I'm doing this, I'm specifically making sure it's
Yeah, I will say
you are
because,
all at the back of it.
yeah, but
So if
you
you-
do get a glimpse of a card and fur. You can't make out the colour or what's written on it, but
And I would snap it shut the second you realise that's what you're doing.
So I'll look at you and the fuck is that? It's a weird gift. If it is a gift.
That it is. Yes. I think I know what it means, but I'll be back later. I need you to do me a favour though.
Need go on.
Keep an eye on, and I'll kind of just lean over. Keep an eye on Cass for me. And
Alright.
kind of as I'm kind of walking away, it's like this like a serious grip on your arm, of like keep an eye on it for me.
I give him a nod of will do.
At this point, Cass is just taking the bacon off everybody's plates and feeding it to the displacer cup whilst staring into the distance.
I forgot that thing was here.
Mm-hmm. There is now a cat with us.
It's a support animal.
It's
Yeah,
not
it's
a
your
cat. It's not a cat. It's a displacer beast. There's a difference.
Okay, it's a
These cats
baby,
want
it's a
his
baby
bacon.
big cat plus plus.
Nobody's taking my bacon.
it's a thick cat with 2 C's.
Both the same.
It's not a cat.
Okay.
Both the same.
Either way, with all that, I will take the box. I will have said to that. I will say Cass. I'll say to Cass that I'll see you later, and then I will go and get Derek some food and
Okay.
They get napped
Time
there,
to give
basically.
Derek some wood.
Yeah, so you're going to go out, spend
Yeah, I'm
a
gonna-
bit of
yeah.
time cutting like a few smaller trees because you can't do a bigger one on your own. But yeah, you can get
No,
enough.
But then, yeah, but we said we could get Derek to work to try and go and get the wood himself.
Yeah, if you get it to like cut it so it starts leaning, he could probably pull you off. Yeah, that's fair enough.
Yeah,
Just
so
roll
that's-
an athletics disadvantage. Because
It's
yeah,
I wonder.
can I instead
mm-hmm.
of it being athletics doesn't matter, but could I be making it instead? I still think I have. Yeah. I'm going
Wait, one
to say
way
it's
to my
this,
hand,
but it's
you can't see
essentially
me.
it's going to be attacks rather than. So whilst I'm doing this as an athletics,
I
this
was
is still, it's,
I was doing it more of an athletics just for the entire thing, not just the cutting down of
Yeah.
the tree.
but essentially it's I'm working out some stress doing this.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Oh, it's great. No, no.
But yeah, it's going to take you a couple hours, but with that, you could probably get like 2 days worth of Derek food. So on top of the one he's got left, he's now back up to 3. That's including the fact that he ate today, because he ate. I'm going based off dawn for the sake of he eats at dawn, so he's already fed for today, so he's sated. So he's got 3 days worth after that.
Okay.
So
2 days of
tomorrow he's got
Derek
then 2, then 1. Yeah.
Yeah, and then I will afterwards get the Derek to come back into dock, but I will go to sleep.
Well, essentially, he can drive while you sleep. That's the beauty of it.
Yeah.
You don't have to sail him.
Yeah, I know that, but it's like, okay, we sail for a little bit, so we're like a few hours out of town, so we're cut down a few trees, then sail back, and I would have slept through. Yeah, boy. Would probably have slept when we got back into town. I would probably, when we get back into town, still be asleep.
Yeah. Okay.
Essentially, for this day,
You're going to be catching up on missed out Z's.
yeah.
It's fine. So, Boomer, my boy. What the fuck are you doing today? Because this might be your big day.
I think it might.
Oh,
I would have gone out and get some more ingredients.
Yes. So,
Try it.
more of the stuff to go with what you need. So, yeah.
Yeah. And at least to make a couple more batches to see how they go.
Okay. If you're going with middle of the road, like okay quality stuff, you could probably pick everything up for probably 5 and then 6. Okay, about 10 gold. Because
What
the
about
most the ink and the acid, the alkaline are they're the expensive stuff. Because things like thickening agents, chalk, and alcohol are fairly cheap and
Yeah.
surplus, but the other stuff's a bit more expensive, so it's about 10 gold to get middle of the road quality.
Yeah, I would have gone for, let's say, more premium for that stuff.
Okay, so if you want to go for more quality on everything, we'll bump it to 25,
In order.
25 gold, all in, to get 1 batch's worth. And just to point out, the DC to create is not 30. That was just to create the recipe, essentially. The DC
Yeah.
for crafting is going to be lower. It was just once you've got it then. You've got a formula to
Yeah.
follow.
I think what I've done is I would like for the alkaline, the stuff that I would need premium for most I would have brought, and everything else would just been the basic.
Yeah.
So that would still be 25 gold, I'm guessing.
Liam, why are you biting? Why you bite?
Click the wrong thing.
Why you bite fast?
I clicked something and it bit.
Okay, so yeah, that's fine. So, can you make me a intelligence check with proficiency, so like a Tinker Tool check? The fact that you have premium ingredients will lower the DC by 7. So instead of a DC 25, this is a DC 18.
Before we do another tinker track.
Yes, please. This is a DC 18's
Yeah.
craft. and will take you 3 hours.
So hopefully this one's better.
And as you get all your tools out to make and do the things, you notice that the paper on which you writ boom on, it's visible again. At some point between last night and this morning, it's come back. Which could mean anything from an hour to 12 hours ish. No, actually more like 16 hours. So anything between an hour to 16 hours it's lasted. But unfortunately, I will say, because of how close it is, I will say you haven't spoiled the ingredients, but you have failed to make. Because it's one off. I'm not gonna be that harsh.
So how long did it take initially to fade? About an hour?
You don't know. You've woke up and
no, I mean off the original one.
it took once written, it took a minute to disappear.
Right.
Probably enough to impress. Well, it's proof of concept at least.
Yeah.
It can't be a home run on the first try. But
definitely not.
Yeah, like Matt said, it's you've got the base and the theory. That alone is usually the hardest part. Refinement afterwards comes easier because you've got something to work off. But when you've got nothing to work off and you've made something, that's the hard bit.
Yeah. I'll be having nothing.
You can try and refine it, but I'm not there, am I? No.
Don't forget though, you do have a crafted one already.
Yeah. And that's what so keeping that to one side, at least anyway, we nearly know that works. I'd have another go at it.
Okay. Same ingredients, like I said, because you didn't spoil them. Because it was one off.
Yeah.
I'm not going to be that much mean. You're going to spend... So this is spending a total of 6 hours now, because you're going to do another 3 hours. Whatever happened last night, you're just not in that right headspace. Maybe Greytail was the one that fucking pivoted it for you, but you mix all the ingredients together and you test it, and it's just something not wrong with it, and this batch is spoiled.
Yeah, I just like come back to it later.
Shut up, Adam.
Yeah, shut up, Adam.
Yeah, shut up, me.
Yeah, and I'll just carry on then a little bit more with the bag of holding.
Yeah, that's fine.
Take my mind off it.
Well, just remember, you're well into the afternoon at this point.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just going to take a momentary break because I need to quickly use the bathroom.
Okay, nothing.
I will leave the screen on rather than playing the BRB video, so chat and people watching and people on YouTube later can still hear you guys. Feel free to discuss stuff in characters. I'll be back in a hot second.
So we're still live.
Yeah.
Are we the streamers now?
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
So I don't have Twitch open.
So you can just talk at him and. Right.
Hello.
Yeah, thank you.
Hello there.
Hello, world. Yes.
Oh.
The person
Hello.
in charge has left at the moment, so you're stuck with us.
This is awkward.
Mhm.
Right,
Do we sing the song?
Baby shark.
Baby.
Can it be? Well, hang on. Can it be copyrighted?
That's
We
okay.
don't know.
Yeah.
Be very
Control
careful.
version of
Take
Roll
no,
Version,
Bilal,
everything
you're
you
not,
recover.
No, you're not being disruptive. So it's all good.
No, we're more disruptive than anyone else can be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I should probably open Twitch.
Should we? I mean, you've
yeah. Aw.
But I'm playing the game. Why would I watch it?
I'm just in the chat, so I can say hello and whatnot.
Hello, I'm in chat now.
he's in chat.
I've got a circle of doom going round. Is Danny paused it or something?
No,
Why just rather than Danny's
No.
face?
I'll
He's like
reload then.
slowly the corner, bless him.
I had this before. Oh, that's why. Advertisements.
yeah, that would be it.
Oh,
Oh, you're not
stuck on the
subscribed.
sticker.
Oh,
Oh no.
I
you're
know.
not
I'm terrible, aren't I?
You have Amazon Prime?
I know.
As it stops, I think you have to do it every month, don't you?
I know,
Yeah.
it's just
You have to do it
annoying.
yourself. He doesn't do it automatically, unfortunately.
It's so annoying,
Yeah.
isn't it?
Yeah.
Well, it's because
It's
it's
not really a good
paid,
deal.
so they don't want to just like take money off you. Because if you subscribe
Mhm.
and then forget to unsubscribe, so you pay for the month, you have to
Mhm.
redo it.
Well,
Otherwise,
hello
you'll
there.
accidentally pay money every month.
What the fuck?
Well, you isn't subscribed. You just found this out.
No, but why has Bilal said 1,000 bits, not Baby Shark?
Good
Shot.
question.
I sent another 1,000.
He sent another 1,000 to shut you, to
Should
shut
we
us up.
sing?
Uh,
And someone started singing Baby Shark.
That was me.
That's what.
But Bilal, in 2 hours, has already hit third on the all-time fucking bits board. Look, what the fuck?
Wow.
Go for one. Go for one. Go for one.
No, Michael, don't egg him on because he fucking might.
What? We need to take Stu down a peg. I mean,
Thank you,
He's even there
Bilal.
to defend himself.
I do have how
We've
many?
got 8k bits left.
oh god.
The most.
Drop that, and the players can actually get paid for once.
Fuck off.
Danny,
We earned them 1,000 bits.
You're getting paid.
Hang on.
you get paid.
I've got.
No, I said we can get paid for once.
We can. Doesn't mean you will.
But yeah, it doesn't mean you will. No.
Oh look, the
I feel like I'm being baited. You are being baited by my players.
Debating.
Player, thank you very much.
Huge
Player.
thing.
I like money. Leave me alone.
No, it's Michael as well.
Michael's doing it because he's just tormenting Dan. I'm not so much baiting you as I am tormenting Danny with it.
Are you telling Danny to pay us, Michael?
Yeah.
No, I'm just Danny's in shock from getting all of these bits. So
It's fucking stupid.
throw him out, confuse him. We might get away with stuff more.
I doubt it.
We really get away with quite a bit, let's be honest.
Yeah, I know, but if we do that and then we just forget a few extra things, then everything swings our way for the next few hours.
No, I get that completely.
$1
don't
million.
agree.
It's like we cast Wish and the DM just forgets to fuck us over.
Well, he wants more shenanigans from Adam's character, the monk.
Don't screw the
Stop it,
viewers
stop it.
over, Danny.
Yeah.
I understand messing around. I understand fucking with the players, but if you keep using the wrong name, the poor guy is going to get confused.
I'm already confused.
Okay,
Be
so
honest.
let's
Way
get
of
this
the
up.
open hand.
Oh, is
I'm
it-
Adam.
Aldine. No,
Is
Liam.
it, no,
Way of the open hand. Master of the slap.
yeah, he's way of the open hand because he's
David.
got stunning strike and stuff.
No, Stunning Strike's a monk ability.
Oh, is it?
No, he has the one where he can knock them prone.
Yeah.
Oh,
he
is
has the one
that
where
the
as
open
long-
hand ability?
Yeah. So open hand, as long as he's used anytime he hits. his
Yeah,
flurry-
prone or moved 15 feet.
Yeah, no one's
It's a choice.
subclassed at the minute. So everyone is as.
No, we are.
I mean,
No,
if someone,
everyone's got
Oh, yeah.
subclass.
No, you know what I
Everyone
mean.
does up.
Second, like multi-class is the word I'm thinking.
No multis, no.
No, multi-class. But if someone did multi-class, I would say so. Like Evan would be paladin / whatever, and I'd probably even put the split if need be.
Nope. So hang on, let me just.
I knew what I meant. Not subclass. Everyone's got a subclass. Yeah, you don't need a weapon, but you've got knuckle dusters, which I've said give you +2 to punches.
Yeah.
Let's say So dexterity knocks them prone. Strength,
15 feet.
15
I
feet,
think it's 15.
or you can force it to not take reactions till the end of your next turn.
Which I don't use.
No, because you already have that ability. So.
But either way,
Well, no. Sorry. That stops it using all of its reactions.
Yeah. So I could do, but I don't bother
So
because
that's great if we need to That's great if we need to fight a mage and shut down counterspell.
well, I could just stun him for a round.
Well, that's also true because mages don't
If they
have
fail
high
the stun, then you've got a backup.
Yeah.
You got. Yeah.
Well, it's an extra key point. Yeah.
It's only a key point to make you do the extra hits. I don't think it's a key point to do those abilities.
Oh, is it a key point? Oh, key point for the flurry, and then
Yes.
yeah.
That's it.
And stun. Stuns are key points as well. They're a bit.
It's an extra one on top, I believe.
but
Yeah.
Yeah. So
now I'm back. Let's move back into characters. So,
Boom.
Boomer,
Boo.
you've spent a total of 6 hours. You're well into the afternoon. What is it you wish to do?
I think at this point I'd be back up and marine at least to some degree.
Oh yeah, like I'll quickly get to anyone else if they want to do anything specific. It's just I'm quickly because it's Boomer's moment at the minute in it, so I'm going to catch up with him first,
It's time to shine.
and then what it is, if anyone wants anything specific afterwards, we'll come back to that.
Oh, I know I do.
I think for the time being, I would have just come away from it, just get my thoughts together. Do an hour on the
backpack, yeah.
backpack, but I would get probably more materials.
Yeah.
After that,
So
ready for another.
you've
go.
used 2 lots of your Displacer Beast blood and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. Are you going to just buy the ingredients to get all 3 left?
Yeah. Just be easier.
So that's 75 gold.
Yeah.
That's if you go primo.
No, everything's primo though. I'm after.
Well, I'm assuming like just prime ingredients is 25 gold for 1 set of crafting.
It's like on the alkaline and that. Yeah. Ooh.
Which will affect the DC by a -7 to the DC, whereas standard ingredients won't change it, and poor ingredients will actually increase the DC.
Okay, I'll just have standard then.
Okay, so standard ingredients are 10 gold each, but it's 25 DC to craft.
Right.
Right. I assume you're not going to make them, or are you?
I'll spend an hour or 2 on the bag of holding.
Okay. So that's gonna
And then
put you pretty much right to where you got into town yesterday, so like the start of the evening.
Yeah.
Okay. Is there anything else anyone else wants to do during this day specifically?
I do.
Go for it, dear.
I would like to go to the soothsayers and see us, please.
What, the soothsayers that were in Colmire?
Wait, we're not there, are we?
No, that's where you
Oh.
were told about them, though. You
Ah,
were
okay.
going to do it when you got back into town, and you didn't do it. Do you remember?
Yeah, I
No.
kinda forgot. Yeah, I forgot. I thought we got teleported.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Aww.
You were because what it was, you were speaking to a random passerby who mentioned maybe going to a soothsayer and just asking for like essentially like a prophecy reading or something. And you were going to do it when you was going to go, and then everyone was like, "We're going now," and you were like, "Oh, I'll do it when we come back," and you never did it.
Oh dear. I've got nothing to do then. For now.
I mean, you can
Bye.
you can do an investigation if you want to try and maybe see if there is one in town,
I will do that.
but you have no knowledge or recollection of one being here before.
Just a normal roll. What the hell? Triple advantage? I just want a normal roll.
Okay.
17 with a -1.
It's not bad.
Mm.
You ask around, you like ask some guards, you ask random people and passers-by if they know any soothsayers or seers or anything of the like. And what you gain an understanding of is there are none that take up residence in this side of the country, nor in the central section. A lot of the ones that have fixed locations are in the Southern Clan territories. But they are known on rare occasion to travel to the towns and perform travelling works for people. But they are very rare, and it's a case of catch them while they're there. They're like needles in a haystack to find outside of the Southern Clans.
Okay.
So you would need to then... let me get the name of the Southern Clan for you. It's the Borovans. The Borvarans. Hang on, I'll pop it in chat for you.
Thank you.
The Borvarans. They're the commanding clan in the Southern Territories.
Oh, no, don't scoop.
Whereas, because you've got the Skjalls in the north, you've got the Frials in the centre, and then you've got the Borvarans in the south.
Mm-hmm. Wiki-hoo. There we go. Oh, yeah.
So while you don't have an out, you at least have a destination.
Yeah, I know where I can point
And
to.
if I just,
Okay.
well, if I quickly just take you to the world map, just for the sake of, you see, because you see that yellow like Y shape. It's anything
yeah.
under at the bottom. So Skorgenheim, Engeren, Vralfan, Fjalsgard, and Kulmar. They're all the Southern Clan territories.
Okay, cool.
That yellow line splits it. The dark blue circles are the alchemy places, and the green crosses are the clan leaders, like essentially capitals.
Yeah.
You guys have been to Fjaldarmor and Havelter. You haven't been to Skorgenheim. Yeah, I'll move you back there. So,
Okay.
as far as you can gather, any one of those, there's a good damn
They could have
chance.
from there. Yeah.
It's almost a given. It's like one of the things they're known for, along with carpentry and forestry and hunting. So,
Wait, then. Let's put that with the rest of my notes.
I can imagine Deer's got like a fucking corkboard with, like, you know, the red string connecting everything, and in the middle there's just ice golem question mark.
Not the problem is I've got notes on my laptop at the moment. I've got notes on my computer. I've got freaking documents.
Yeah,
All over the place.
you need to
I need to put
compile
all
it.
together. Yeah.
I had to do that though once with like some of the offhand notes I make when you guys talk. I had to compile it all onto one page because it was like some from this session, some from that session, and then like 10 different pages.
Yeah, just think of notes. I have to open up a note document and not
Yeah.
open the one I actually have.
Okay. Well, if
But, yeah,
that's
it's all there.
if that's Deer done,
Yeah, we can go.
I was told to look after Cass, so
Yeah.
I will be subtly yet not stealthily following her,
Cass, I doubt.
and then we'll go to Cass. Yeah, see what she's doing.
Cass, what is it you're doing though? That's the important question. Cass.
She's gone.
He's
No,
not
I'm
there.
Oh, shit. It's alright, because essentially, it's going to be obvious to you, given your passive and he's not hiding. You're going to have a grey tail lingering and following you if you go anywhere. Do you go anywhere, or are you staying in the tavern?
No, she stays in the tavern, not talking, just writing stuff down and hoping.
Acting
that...
like you're a mute, yeah.
Sorry?
Acting as if like
A
you're a
little
mute.
bit, yeah. Well, she doesn't trust if anyone, because she knows that the connection was severed, but until she gets those diamond pieces, she won't do F
Yeah.
at this point. Yeah. And when she sees Greytail kind of hovering nearby, just looks at him and writes in her book and says, "You don't need to watch me. I'll be fine."
So I read that, and then I just sit down on the table opposite her and just sit there.
Okay. And you two just like enjoy each other's presence. Presidents, yes.
Avoided Cass prying into my backstory. Sweet.
Anyone
I
else?
think. She will write down in a book. Do you have cards?
Do I have what? Cards?
Cards.
No.
But I know a guy who does.
So we played rock, paper, scissors for a while.
No, it's Boulder Parchment Shears, remember?
Alright, yeah.
Yeah, play a game of Boulder, Parchment, Shears, or Hangman until people start coming back in. Just spending some quality time.
Yeah, and Evan waking up. I will say, Evan, you purposely had a short sleep, but enough to stave off the exhaustion so you can try and sleep tonight. So you probably slept for like 4 or 5 hours maybe. Enough to waive the exhaustion, but then so you can keep a day-night routine properly. If that makes sense.
Night.
You know, like when
Essentially.
if you ever work nights, when you try and shift to a day routine, and you purposely like have enough so you don't fucking hurt yourself, but then so you'll go to sleep tonight.
It's painful. It's painful.
Mhm.
Switching back over.
So yeah, I will say, unless you wish to go to a night routine, you most certainly can if you want.
On me.
I'd say won't be shifting over to a night routine, but I would have gone for the full sleep. So
Yeah, no, it's less than what the long rest in the book says to get rid of it, but I'm saying it just for more so you can shift over because it's realistic. So that's fine. And eventually, you still looking fairly tired, so you're able to sleep tonight. Like, you know, but you're not exhausted or anything. You all eventually congregate back in the tavern.
Not quite.
Oh, okay.
Boomer's going to go see Penelope.
Okay. You go and seek out the tent of Penelope.
Oh yeah.
And Penelope, the one iteration of Penelope you see out front, and she's like, "Oh, welcome back. Do you need anything else? More acids or alkalines?"
No, I just need your opinion on the recipe.
Oh, well, certainly. God, what the fuck are you doing? Stop.
He's showing you his bits.
And yes.
But well, certainly, because I know you've got a basis, considering you keep buying the same things. What is it you want me to look at, huh? Actually, better yet, let's go inside, and she'll like lead you inside into the tent. And she puts the main coin in, so it's like the main store.
Yeah. Yeah, for the first batch we did, really worked. The last two we did, not so great.
Oh, right. Do you know what you did wrong, or do you not know?
No. The ingredients were pretty much the same. But I just need help trying to tweak it.
Okay. And she'll get you to talk you through what you did the first time when it worked.
Mm.
And then when you repeat it the second time and for the third one, it's like, well, that's your problem right there. When you put the thickener in and use the mortar and pestle, you didn't get the pigment small enough. The granules are too big. And she'll come round the desk and kind of like lean over you and kind of just show you bits on the page where you've written stuff down.
Mm.
Yeah, if you see here, you got it down to more like a salt consistency, whereas here, it was more like a rough grain. If you if you probably could, this is no longer a good batch anymore, but just make sure in future when you grind it down, do it a bit more thoroughly. And it seems that your pH on your used too much acid, so the liquid wouldn't work either way, even if you got the pigment right.
Ah. Yeah, boy. Would you help me with the next batch?
What the hell's going on outside?
I certainly could. I've got a few tools in the back. If you want to come and work with me for a bit, we could. I could spare a moment.
Yay! You just like jumps up and down, clapping.
And she'll grab the paper off the desk and kind of roll it up. Right. Follow me. And she'll lead you through like one of the satin tents, the not tents, curtains at the back. There's just like a fucking bit war going on in my chat. Oh my god! God damn it, you guys! And it's to like an actual like laboratory-esque workspace, and it's weird because you've walked into a tent, yet it's almost like you're in a brick and mortar building. There's no windows, unfortunately, and the only way out is the tent flaps at the front, which look like the front of a tent. And
I guess he does like represent a TARDIS.
I haven't watched Doctor Who, so I don't know.
Bigger on the inside than the out.
Yeah, big on the inside.
I was going based off, Harry Potter when they're at the Triwizards tournament. Yeah,
the wizard tent.
Exactly those. That was exactly where I took the reference.
I say the film that's got David Tennant in, who's also the Doctor.
Get it? Tenant.
Tent.
And you can make that joke also, but yeah.
But yeah, and
Junior.
she will go through with you and help make the next batch. What she will encourage you to do, if you wish, is to batch craft, which would essentially, it would take 6 hours, but you could make all 3 remaining ingredients. At the end of the day, when you've got the right ingredients and tools, you need to batch create. Otherwise, what's the point? Because you're going to waste so much more time. You can save so much more and get on with other things. So,
That's true.
do you want to just make the one, or do you want to make them all?
I'm going to make it all.
Right. So, make me a Tinker Tool check with advantage because you have an assist, and +5. Because of the work environment you're in and some of the other boons and buffs that haven't been explained, because you haven't investigated her workspace. A lot of things are easier to craft here and slightly quicker.
I've had the 5 on after, I think.
Yeah, just roll it and then we'll mentally add it.
Oh my god.
Okay, so 26 plus 5, so that's 31. That was a 19, it was close. You are able to make 3 more batches of your invisible ink and fill the jars and make the acid alkaline mixtures to reveal with as well. And see, all it takes is a careful hand and a bit of extra measuring, and look what you can make. Well done,
Thank you.
I mean, you did it mostly yourself, dear. I just facilitated the workspace.
Oh, yes. Thank you very much.
And you said this is for your alchemy trial or something like that, wasn't it?
Yes.
The one here?
Yes, funny enough. Do you know the chaps?
Maybe.
Oh.
But That's for me to know and you to find out, Boomer. So,
Aww.
it is rather late, so I think you must have some preparations to go and see them.
Yes, at some point.
Good. Well, if you ever need to make anything else again, feel free to come here. It's only been about 4 hours,
Ooh.
which, in your mind, you'd planned for about 6 hours. So, for whatever reason, working in this workspace, the time to craft is less, as well as providing a benefit to ease of crafting.
Low down in time as well as facilities. Nice.
You don't know specifically what's causing it, but you've been made aware of, because when she said it's been 4 hours, you're kind of like, wait.
Has it?
Yes, you've worked very quickly and very well.
Ooh. Definitely flown by that.
Say, you've now got 4 of those vials, right? You wouldn't happen to mind parting with one for a few coin, right?
Not at all.
How's about... Because I've got some curiousness and want to experiment on it myself. How about I offer you... Let's roll an investigation for her? 6,000?
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Yeah, Boomer's bloody eyes just open and his jaw just drops.
Yours not the only one.
That's in gold, right?
Yeah.
That's not like copper.
No, it's
I
6,000.
was there thinking like 2, maybe 3 gold, and then it's like 6,000. No.
Yeah, about
I
3...
assume that is, you know,
about 3,000 times
intellectual
more.
property, right?
Yeah.
God
Okay.
damn.
Oh,
No, it's
Boomer's got the job.
it's certainly worth the price. You've made quite an interesting and possibly groundbreaking discovery here. Just
thank you.
between you and me, be careful. There are many people who wish to have this for themselves, and some might not resort to asking. Especially when you make new magical things, it can be a bit dicey.
Oh, definitely. I'll be definitely keeping this one to myself. I will
Excellent.
obviously be like.
Obviously,
partly,
that's just a friend warning a friend, of course.
of course.
Take care, Boomer.
Thank you very much for your help.
See you later.
Bye. Boom.
And as you leave, you're squared away with... it comes in 3,000 gold pieces and 300 platinum.
Put this as a note.
How much was that?
300 platinum and 3,000 gold, which comes out at 6,000.
300 plat.
She did a large
3,000.
portion of it in platinum just so it's less unwieldiness. It's still a lot and it's still extremely heavy, but manageable.
She's got a bag of holding.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you have 3,
Damn.
no 4, no 3, because 1 wasted. No, 2 wasted. Oh wait, no, you only have 2 then. Sorry, my bad. Not 3, because you sold 1 to her. You had the one you made first. You made 2 with her, and then 2 failed. So yeah, you've got 2 vials of invisible ink left.
Nice.
Oh, you only need the one.
And those things as well, you can sell for 6,000 gold per one.
Apparently.
That's an official evaluation now.
Yeah, that's in writing, and that's the lowest you can get. Like, you could do a bidding war if there are bad people out there that might want it. You can sell it to the good people. You don't want us to get into the wrong hands. That's a little bit
Oh yeah.
kind of
No.
insinuating bad stuff, but
No.
you know.
There's the thing.
is he can do that. He can sell the formula off to the baddies, and then he can sell the formula to reveal it off to the goodies.
Exactly.
That's quite clever.
Yeah.
Or just make the ink yourself and just sell the ink and not give anyone the formula.
Oh yeah, that's not what I'm saying. It's just basically just like, yeah, well, I can sell you the thing that'll reveal messages.
Oh yeah, your enemy now has this way of sending secret messages. You're gonna have to pay a lot for revealing it.
Oh yeah.
So cool.
Oh,
You do
damn it.
Death Candle next.
The economy just got tanked. Well done.
No, not
It's
really,
like,
because the
fighters
thing
build
is,
guns.
I do see as something of equally of about a rare-ish quality. The issue is finding buyers, but obviously if you can find a buyer, they're probably going to buy more than one vial.
Oh yeah.
But then he won't be able to make anything else because he's going to be constantly making.
Yep.
No, we have to come
The
up with.
problem is I have to get the ingredients.
Yeah, but also,
That's what I was about
it's
to
how
say.
business starts. We need to find a warehouse somewhere, and then you need to find a bunch, train some artificers, and then you just get a production line going, and then we
Gotcha.
become millionaires.
For invisible ink, I think. Let's just get him into the academy and then see
Yeah,
what he can
you
do.
know. Yes.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure the thing is though, if that's worth 6,000 gold, that's not only does that get him into the academy, that pretty much puts him about mid-level ranking. Or is that worth level of skill? Like, come back when
It's
you've
not-
made us
it's not-
something
it's-
interesting. I've made
That's
invisible
a
ink.
prodigy. That's a prodigy kind of. It's come up with something so inventive and so intelligent.
No,
Very quick.
no. The thing is, like,
He's still going to go through
no, I'll be
training.
honest. Like, as a DM, I'm proud because it's fucking creative as shit.
Yeah.
And this is exactly why I gave him the alchemy, like the third-party alchemy book to work with, because I wanted stupid shit like this that's super creative.
Oh, what can we make next? I still think Death Candle is a good idea. Or smoke
Death candles. Oh fuck yeah.
Candles.
Fucking death candles.
The fireworks next.
Death.
Fireworks is probably more useful.
Death. No, but I just remembered death candles. Yeah, that like release poison in the atmosphere.
Yeah.
Yeah.
To an
Well, I've got-
assassin, they're brilliant. For
thing is,
us,
I do have poison.
What we
So
need
that
to
is
find is a Yuan-Ti that can make a special poison that I've heard of that's called Rogue's Bladder. This is a multi-universe
Ah.
game.
But laxatives, eh?
No, it was on like a one-shot, and now it's in every campaign ever.
Ooh.
It's yet to actually be used though, so neither me, you, or Michael have used it yet, Rose.
No, I know.
We talk about it, but we never use it.
Or have we?
I mean, it was created.
But either way, so Boomer, you get back to the group, and you kind of one of the last people back, as everyone's like
Yeah.
just eating some food and stuff, and you all see Boomer come in, and he's fucking elated. This man's got a grin from ear to ear, 4 heads away.
We would have bought Boomer a dinner, but when he didn't turn up for a while, you'll notice that the meat has vanished off that plate.
mine.
Just gone.
All good.
I'd imagine like you're both picking a little bit, and then like the second time Cass sees like Gray, like take some of the meat, it's just basically just holds the Displacer Beast up to in the eyes, just like, would you really take food away from this little cute thing?
Yes.
And then literally eat the bacon straight afterwards. Ha ha ha! Eat it in your face.
Oh yeah, it's like doing the full Puss in Boots, like big wide baby eyes up at, up at Greytail. No.
Yeah. Now Evan's back. She's being weird. Why is she being weird? She hasn't spoken once all day. And you know what she's like. It's very weird.
She writes in her book, "Fuck you."
Just middle finger. I'm right.
No, instead of right
It's
fuck
very
you,
weird.
she draws a middle finger.
Yeah.
You're being weird. Why is she being weird?
Or better yet, she draws her own Ouija board and starts pointing to the letters to spell it out.
Yeah, that is kind of like what Cass might do, actually.
You
Instead
just
of like, writing everything out all the time, it's just this.
I can't read.
How long have I got left on this?
Wait, no,
Say-
yes, I can.
Let's say, don't say that, or she'll. You've been reading it, and B,
Yeah.
don't say that, or otherwise that's a new project.
No, I did
Really?
like crit on going through a library, so I can read.
Yeah, I know, but it was more on the lines of don't say that you can't read, or otherwise that's a new project. And I gesture towards Cass.
So why is she not talking?
But still singing do. Very loudly.
She keeps nodding her head like she's dancing to something. But what's going on?
From what I can understand, Cass used it. Cass cast a spell yesterday, and someone started listening in on it.
Is that not normal?
No, it's like if Cass would send a message to you upstairs, and then some reason somebody else was able to listen into it. It's not how it's supposed to normally work.
So she shouted up some stairs and somebody else overheard it. Kind of normal.
No, not so much shouted upstairs. You know how the little thing that children have with like the two cups with the string? Like
No.
you talk into one and people can hear it on the other end.
No.
Basically, she whispered in a private room and somebody else heard.
Not following.
Okay, I lean over, like right next to Greytail's head, and whisper, "It's like if we're talking like this, and someone still overheard. It's not right."
Okay.
So
Yes.
she's a little bit worried and doesn't want to do anything in case people are still listening in to whatever she says.
So why are we still talking?
She thinks it's just her speaking.
What? If they're hearing her,
I
they can hear the.
But I don't know really how much magic works, and she believes they're getting into her head, not the surrounding areas.
Oh. It's inside voices.
Yes, it's like somebody's listening in her mind to what we're saying.
Cass
rather than
types out
listening
on her Apple Ouija board. I feel like I've been marked.
Really case.
Are they still listening? Or do we not know?
I don't know. I was too tired to be able to do anything because I stayed up all night, make sure nothing popped up into our room. Which is why I wanted you to keep an eye out in case somebody tried something.
What? Yeah, you suggested keeping an eye out, not an ear.
And we can't hear what they're saying. I'm saying keep an eye out in case somebody. You remember what happened in the other town where somebody just showed up in the room, cast a load of spells, and then vanished?
Magic is weird. They do that a
Yes.
lot.
Yeah. Remember when we went to that town and we were trying to find that other group that went missing, and it turns out they've been, hit with a bit of magic and turned to dust?
That one I remember.
I wanted to make sure that didn't happen, so I stayed up all night to keep Cass safe, but I needed to sleep myself, so I asked you to look after her. Because if anybody's going
I'm more than happy to look after her. I just don't know what's going on. And she's still being weird.
yes, I'm going to work on that, but I needed you to keep an eye on her in the meantime.
That I did, and I put 2 thumbs up.
That's good. and nobody's killed her in the meantime, so good job. I'm back now. I can sleep. Good. And also, for the record, I don't really know how magic works. I just have been around it for long enough that some of it's started to bleed in a little bit.
Yeah, well, you know more than I do.
Not a lot, but yeah.
And the one person who could explain it isn't talking.
Yeah.
I flick a pea at her.
Oh,
Cass?
But the beast probably not. No, probably eats it.
After it's binned off her head, yeah.
Yeah, she keeps trying to distract me with this Displacer Beast. Really annoying.
Yeah. She wants a pet.
Okay.
It's been a while since she's had one.
So, evening's rest is being had. You all have food. Like I said,
Yeah.
Boomer eventually makes his way to the table, and you all greet him. He looks very happy.
I've done it.
You done what? Oh, your thing! Yes.
Got it. I had Penelope to help me with a couple of batches, and now I have two workable batches.
I feel like there's a joke there I could have made, but somehow it's beneath me.
Are you trying
It's
to
not
call?
beneath me.
Are you trying to? Are you trying to
You
call?
can't talk.
Are you trying to call Boomer short?
No, I think
It's beneath me.
I think that works too, but the fact that he just walked in and said, "I've done it," and then mentioned Penelope helped me.
Oh yeah.
Oh no.
Oh
Moving on.
Like I said, the joke was beneath Evan. Not Michael, but
Yeah.
So, does it work?
It does.
Oh.
this they can write "fuck you" on the page. and you
I'm
have
sure
no
we're
idea.
glad date works there.
And then I'll do a small demonstration.
Oh no, please don't.
No, okay, I'll leave it then. And then I'll.
He hasn't said he's made the invisible ink yet. Just out of character, he hasn't said that, so no wonder I was thinking it's something rude.
What I'm thinking is he's gonna be so rude and flop his out.
Oh no.
I think half of us figured it out, but ever since I made
No,
the
we're
joke,
leaning into the stupid now at this point, you know? Ridiculous.
But yeah, you.
As the most childlike character in the campaign,
So yeah, you
I'm
whip.
going to say let's move on as adults.
So yeah, you whip it out and you whip it out on the table, and
But for folks like the DM does it now.
and then you dip your finger in it and smear it, and you watch that for about a minute it stays on the page and disappears.
Yeah.
He then dips the quill in the second vial, rubs it, and it reappears and comes back.
Yeah.
Good old job.
Danny couldn't have tried to say that
Yeah,
more
that's
sexually
right.
if he wanted.
I purposely picked my words to do so. Thank you.
Yes,
Well done.
we appreciate it, and your stream thanks you for bringing down the tone.
Yes. I get an inspiration point. That means the monsters get everything better.
One of them can get something
That's it.
better.
That's right. You gain an inspiration point. Bilal, could you help?
Yeah, after that, I'll just spend another hour or two on the bag of holding.
Yes. That's
Just
fine.
want to try.
So
Get this
you don't mention the fact that you've got $6,000 jingling in your back pocket.
No, I've got a plan with that one.
Ooh, my.
Get mugged.
Not quite.
I mean,
That's why I'm
there's-
trying to
there's
get
two-
something
There's one
finished first.
thief and one criminal. If we hear about that, we're going to be very interested.
Exactly.
I thought you were an urchin, but sure.
Yeah, you don't know my backstory.
You
Yeah,
said
he's
you were
an
an urchin.
entrepreneur.
Did you just assume his backstory? Excuse you,
No,
Michael.
he said it about 3 times that he's an urchin, so we can get around town quicker.
Yeah, we've heard it.
Yes,
But
technically.
yeah. But what it is, as soon as I'm done with a couple of hours, I'm heading straight bed because I won't get up early.
Yes.
Before you go to bed, Cass does write down
Him, by the way.
stage, seeming to seem a little bit more cognizant than previously, and just will write in a book. I can aggravate things if needs be.
Oh my.
This is to
In what
Evan.
way?
I'm guessing there are still people at the table that were really bothered about them. But yeah, I can make it work. If we need to find some.
You're cutting out a bit, Rose. When you're speaking, I think you're talking just slightly too quiet.
I was just saying that Cass would write down in a book. I can aggravate things if needs be, if we need to find more information. But it might make things worse.
It's up to you.
Are you sure?
I will follow your lead. I will also say, I've just said I will follow your lead, and then you go.
No.
Is it me or Rose that's going?
Rose?
It's me, sorry.
A bit of both, I think. Anyway.
What did you say again, Michael? I do apologize. You kind of...
No, I was asking whether or not you. Well, basically, I will follow your lead, is what I said.
Yeah, but what would I ask? I'm just putting the suggestion forward of essentially casting sending.
It's to you.
It's really dangerous, though.
Well, then don't do it.
And she'll go back quiet again.
Okay. So Boom is having an early night. Cass is having a crisis. Everyone else is having a jolly fucking good time.
I'm saying, did Boomer put the money in the bag of holding, or was it on
Yes.
just a
No, he
pouch?
did. He said he did.
Oh, sorry, I've missed that. My apologies.
Yeah, because when I
Fair.
said it was
Yeah.
heavy and stuff, he said I got a bag of holding.
Mm.
So yeah, that shit's tucked away.
Mind you know nothing about it.
Before people go to bed, I will nudge Evan away to one side. So you got a box with a note and some sort of fur in it, and then Cass spends the whole day not being able to speak. Is that related? Is that a thing that I should worry about? What's going on?
Depending on how things go. From what I can see so far, it's not something you would have to worry about.
Yes.
It's so far, I think it's confined to just the two of us.
Making castles in the sky.
Are you two in trouble?
Two of us.
Is it a
Radar.
threat?
We are. It's probably a threat. Currently, it seems that we are the only two that are visible to it.
Visible? Is
We-
I'm visible?
You're. Depends on how it goes. We could end up passing this danger by and it not bothering with us. But if it does decide to come for us, currently, the only two it knows of are Cass and I. So, we should be able to keep it away from everyone else.
Alright. I'm not gonna pry. But if you need me, let me know. And I kind of
I will do.
punch him slightly in the chest as it's a manly boom boom.
Yeah, you punched the metal plate. Yeah.
Yeah. Alright. But if it's
Alright.
something that's don't hide things that I need to know about. Okay?
Yeah, we won't hide. Well, we won't hide things from you until we know more about them.
Not what I said, but
I
okay.
know if it's the case of it's something that's not a problem to you, then there's no point to mention it. If it's is something that's going to be a threat to you, we'll let you know.
Appreciated. And then I give him the full respectful bow, and then I go back to casual great ale and wander off.
Sounds good, man. Is there anything else people wish to do for this day? No? Oh.
There's one little. Oh yeah, I would say there's one little thing I would have done.
Mhm.
I would have gone to see Penelope. I will
Yes.
go see Penelope. She's the most likely person to be able to point me.
I'm
to
assuming this is
something
after
like it.
Boomer's come back.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I would go and ask for two vials. Well, yeah, two vials, and see if she has access to and how much it would be to get a lead box.
Okay.
The size of just bigger than the box that's been sent to us.
Yeah. So when you first arrive, obviously, where normally, because this is the evening, where normally Penelope's outside, there's no one outside, but you can see that there's flickers of light inside, and I'd imagine like you try and call out, knock, garner the attention, like however you would. And Penelope, whereas normally she's in the dress and like nice, elegant outfits, you can see she's in a much more like almost borderline nightwear, like casual wear. No, it's fine. What do you need so late, Evan?
I need a couple. Well, I don't know if you could sell these or if it is something. I need a couple of vials, and if you've got it, something lead that can hold this.
And yeah, you show the box. I'm sure I can get something for you. Come in, dear. You caught me a bit late. I was actually planning on going to bed myself. Right. Well, vials are easy enough to come by, and she plucks a couple off one of the shelves and places them. Box for that. I don't have one on hand, but I could probably make one in the morning. The vials are, I believe they're a gold apiece in the book. Let me just quickly double check. Give me un momento, por favor.
I'm not looking for like big vials. I'm looking for.
Yeah, like test tubes, didn't they?
Well, yeah, not even like test tubes. I'm looking for like the small little. Essentially, what I'm going to do is get two vials that are just about big enough that I can cut the connecting
The fur.
string, whatever, between the two pieces of fluff and put them in.
Yeah, they're a gold apiece, so it's 2 gold for the vials, and for the lead box, say 10 gold.
Okay.
It's not a terribly big one. It's fairly small. What's wrong with it? Seems ordinary.
It was sent by someone we don't trust, who we've never met, and was listening in on things that they shouldn't have been able to.
Oh.
I don't want them to be able to have advantages to be able to keep spotting us.
And you hope that the box will fix this?
If I recall correctly, spells such as scries and stuff like that, they can use associated objects, correct?
Locations or people, yeah.
And if I was to wrap this in a lead, that should be able to protect it from the spell, correct?
At least the box,
Yeah.
yes.
And prevent it being tracked.
Yeah,
And its contents.
that would make sense, yeah. That should work perfectly.
What I intend to do. Keep what's inside from being tracked and followed.
Of course. Is that all you need, Mr. Evan?
Feel like I should push my luck and ask for something else, but it might put a great amount of people in danger, including
yourselves.
I'm assuming you say that to her. You're not just saying that to me.
Yeah, no, I say that to her.
Well, there's no harm in at least asking. I can always say no.
Would you be willing to give information about another one of your customers?
Kind of narrows her eyes, like not in a the fuck you doing, but more in like a curious, like. It depends on who you're asking about. I'm assuming you at least know, otherwise you wouldn't ask. And what makes you sure that they're a customer of mine?
We saw them meeting with your original.
With me,
before
you
we came
mean?
Back. Is this the original?
Apologies, yes. When their shop gets shut up, they have their own quarters in this. You're actually... And I had neglected to say, you are actually in like a living room. You're actually in my private home.
My apologies. I thought I was speaking to
No,
one
that
of
was slightly my neglect for not explaining that.
No,
Like,
he
you're
would still say
not
that,
in like
though.
you're not in like an empty like closed shop front. No.
No, I imagine they have a private quarters,
Yeah,
but
yeah,
I
yeah.
didn't think that was the person that you were speaking to when we came in to speak to you yesterday.
Oh yes.
Friends of ours have gone missing. The last person, through sending, they were able to report that the person who took them matches the description of your customer.
Huh. And
Down to the gem floating round her head.
Oh, the Ioun Stone.
Yes.
Well, that one I actually sold him myself. Huh. And are you sure?
These people are very important, and that is the information they gave us. They went missing. Have you received the payment yet for the sensor?
I have, yeah.
How? Did they mention anything about the two people who were supposed to be resolving it going missing?
I never asked, dear. I merely collected
Two
payments on
people.
your behalf, and I didn't tend to pry.
The two people who were supposed to be fixing that, who'd helped us resolve this, have been taken.
Oh, the scholars.
Yes.
Huh. And you kind of just watch the face.
hoping that-
There's like a weird twist of emotions that go through her mind when she ponders on that, and there's like a flash of like 5 or 6 different thoughts. Huh. Interesting.
I sincerely hope I'm not making a mistake, but I thought I should tell you that this is the only information we have to go on. We would like to know about it. I understand if you don't want to give away customer information, as we are customers of you ourselves, we would hope you didn't give information away, but anything you could do for us to help find our friends.
Solastransia. That's who you're
I get
talking
that?
about. Yeah.
Can we get that in the chat?
Yeah.
Yeah, can you say that, please?
Yes.
There you go. That's the name of the girl you're talking about. Gifted, that one. I've known her now for close to 60 years, give or take. Yet she keeps herself not looking a day over 24, I'd say, give or take.
I had noticed. So he is. Well, she must be powerful to be able to keep doing that.
Well,
And
she often orders many of her ingredients through me, given I'm one of the, if not the only, source of
provider.
ingredients for arcanists in the region. And you kind of
I
watch
had-
the more she's talking, like when you first started talking to her, she was happy and welcoming, but she was a bit tired and groggy, and then she perked up a little bit, and then now you can feel like this wave of cold standoffishness coming through, and you can kind of watch as her face has dropped, like the jovialness is almost entirely dropped at this point.
With her saying about that, it is something I had wondered, by the way, is to... I've seen how anti-magic this entire
Mm-hmm.
country is. Just how you've been able to get away with being so openly magic, as it were. I don't mean to cause offence. It's just...
A lot of it's smoke and mirrors, darling. It's how you present it. They take a lot of offence with people who study and draw from the weave under their own volition. My talents are more gifted to me through birth and other means, which for some reason differs from their opinions.
So a gift of the blood, perhaps. Is that my understanding?
Partially. It's complex, Evan.
Oh, I understand that. Complexity is always the case. I do hope it isn't your friend that's involved in this. But if it is the case, we may need to speak to her about what's going on.
She may be a customer of mine, but I've always had an off feeling about her. She's a weird one. Always done things her own way, but...
Have you heard about a group that is trying to push beyond what mortals can do?
In what way?
A higher connection to the weave. Beyond... However we put... Well, I will... I will explain in thing. However we put the ninth level magics.
Beyond 9th level, yeah.
Yeah, beyond the ninth circle.
Yeah,
of
because
magical
if I
whatever.
remember right, there's been spells documented up as high as 12th level. So yeah. There have been many records of people trying to do such things. Usually tin pot wizards and wannabe alchemists that usually end up killing themselves before too long. I've heard a number of people trying to do it in my time. Read a number more.
Come across 2 attempts in the past few months.
Active or just ruins of?
One ruins of. There was not quite a beholder that was guarding a room with a book and a teleportation circle in it.
You're referring to a spectator.
I
They're created
don't-
by arcanists, usually as servitude.
I knew what it was almost, and that's it. I knew that. The name never came up, and
I did think about making one in the past, but they're dreadfully foul creatures sometimes. They're not pleasant, and given I already have my girls, it doesn't matter.
The other one was to do with the whole business with the mushrooms and the fungus. That was, the group there was trying to use them in some case to boost their connections or boost the strength of the people around them, but the side effect of being able to kill off so many other people was being used as a distraction, they said. Very similar, they also had a teleportation circle at the back, almost the exact same, to try and escape.
Where was this?
It's
I'm aware it was in Frosselgar, but where was this
South.
teleportation circle?
In a temple about what did we? I'll give the time about a few hours south of Frostlebeth.
All right.
Can I check her, by the way?
Can you what?
Insight.
What are you inciting for?
Is she leading me on as if she was a part of this?
Yeah. Okay.
Turn off disadvantage because I'm no longer.
And I'll roll a d20 and add her mod. Fucking hell, okay. And with those mods, she's extremely hard to read. The obvious stuff you're getting is irritants and slight anger, but it's not at you, it's to you, sort of thing. You don't get the feeling she's angry or annoyed and irritated with you, but it's more like it's coming across and you just happen to be the person who's receiving it. Right.
I assume this is something of a concern for you as well.
Well, I've got a likeness for a few of you. And I did like that. I did like the kitten. So, don't know too much about the other one. She kept to herself.
Do you have the... Well, I need to check. Are you able... When you scry, does it have to be within this plane or...
Ooh, that's a question. That's gonna be... Let me pull the book.
Michael put the book away, so Michael is not looking.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I'll get it.
Oh no.
Asking the right questions now.
Scrying, you can see a particular... On the same plane of existence as you. No. Have to be on the same plane. And if you're talking the way you are, it means you're convinced that they're elsewhere. You're lucky the sending spells have been going through.
Yeah. Yes, Cass has noticed there's some disturbance on them. So...
Yeah, there is a chance
Yeah.
it can just not go through.
And I will tell you this, just in case, just so you're aware and may need to think of it. Cass sent a sending spell last night,
Mm-hmm.
and it was intercepted. It was listened in on and maintained after after the spell was supposed to have ended.
And you kind of just watch as she just stays quiet for a moment. And then turns around and goes to a drawer at one of the walls. Pulls out a small piece of parchment. You mean this? And what you see is... look, it's arcane scripture of some sort. You have no idea what it is, obviously. It's my design.
If you are aware of someone who's casting, or if
It's a
you notice
warding. Once in place, it doesn't prevent magic going through, but it allows a track to be put on it, anything that passes through. So if anyone pries in some way you don't want, you can find out who, where, and how.
How many know of that?
I've sold it to 7 people in my time.
Is one of the people the person we spoke about?
Nods. Oh yes. She bought this off me about a decade ago.
What's the extent of the tracking? Is it just whilst the spell's there?
It lasts a certain period of time, but with the right resources it can be refreshed each time as long as you use the appropriate spell slots. But any magic of any kind that goes through, it basically sends a ping and a connection back that allows you to monitor that person until while they're conscious. It tells you where they are, what plane they're on, and who they are if you need. It's designed to be covert. It's designed to be untraceable, near enough.
His power level would Cass's strength would have noticed it. But it can't be set to go back to a person again after they've slept.
Unless they do it again.
So Cass will be able to start
If the
sleeping again.
if the warding is up, and she sends something through, it'll connect right back. But if she slept, or she feels
So-
the connection drop, then she'll be fine unless she does it again.
If she's... And this doesn't allow you to listen in, it isn't tagged to a scrying spell.
It depends on the
spy
type.
spell.
It depends on the spell that you do.
Cass
it-
sending.
If it has a particular purpose, like to view, to talk, to hear, it will mimic those things. But if it is simple magics, just like sending a bolt of fire through, for example, it will just ping who and where. So if she sent a sending spell, in theory, whoever was listening could have spoke and been heard, and she could have as well.
That of basically everything that Cass would have said at that time would have been bent back?
Most-
Even after the person would have...
If
the
it's
connection should have closed.
given its sending, it would have been limited, but yeah. It would have been in bursts and intervals. It wouldn't have been the entirety of what was said, because sending has limitations on words.
So she can start speaking again.
And she wishes to.
This had her terrified. But I think now we've at least been able to solve some of it. How often does this need to be cast? Is it just a once a day thing, or
12 hours.
once every 12 hours?
Once every 12 hours, it costs about 100 gold's worth of material each time, and it's fairly high level. I don't think any of you have the ability to cast it yet.
Not us, no. That's good.
What are you planning?
Nothing at the moment. We want to get our friends back, which will mean having to get to them. But I'm at the moment trying to allay Cass's fears over this ward.
You'll do best to do that first.
We will.
Stranzi is not your half-rate person who can cast a bit of fire here and
Oh,
there.
no, I did not imagine she was. We're talking about people on different planes. Potentially, I'd go having to do with whatever that big ring of cutting out of the clouds the other day. Do you have any idea what that was?
That's something that's been going on for a while here. There's a... It's not related to her or Arcanists. It's a ritual of people. The Estevans.
Okay.
It's where they originate from. Heard of them?
Name does not ring a bell at the time. Please,
Before I mention about these, seriously, don't fuck with Solostranzia. You'll do best to stay out of her way. Am I understood?
yeah, we'll stay out of her way, but you understand, we can't leave the scholars. If she's not involved, that's fine. We will eventually need to go after them. They're draining their magic from them.
Right. But don't
No.
say I didn't warn you.
Oh, I will not say that. I understand the warnings and your urges. I will not take this lightly.
But the Estevans, it's eons old. They're a group that merge human and various monster and aberration and creature alike to form hunters of a specific thing.
Please don't tell me it's an ice golem.
Every time that ring goes into the sky, that's the new class of whatever it is they're making. Usually it's things like demons, devils, werewolves and other lichen. Other known creatures of issue around the world these people travel. If there's a particular issue with a particular creature, they will take girls of physical prowess and potential and fuse them, making them half human and half whatever it is they desire, to be the perfect counter for them. Near enough unkillable, but also incredibly dangerous and incredibly painful for them. That ring
Feels like
has- that ring is when a ritual is complete and a new group is made. Their castle, I've seen it, but I haven't been, is south of here by quite a bit. And what was that,
saw it
Michael?
No, we saw it the other night, so
Oh, I heard it. I don't pay too
We
much
actually-
attention to it because it's best to just stay out of their way and leave them be.
it was actually something that allowed us to figure out whether or not our friends were even on this plane, if they couldn't hear it.
Well, don't be so sure, because it can be heard for quite a distance, but that doesn't mean they may not be on another continent or anything. But you said Cass felt a disturbance when casting Sending, so that's the
Between
determined.
That, yeah. Speaking of other continents, again, I hope I'm not dragging your night out. Stuff's been coming up in regards to deserts to the north, not Multisora. I'm afraid my geography is not perfect. Volcanic country.
Right.
Some.
I don't know
so
too
there's-
much of the topography outside of Shrinky.
It's to do with there seems to be a large collection of magic that seems to be involved or coming from that area.
Okay.
It's something that we've heard rumors of. It's come up in several different rumors. So I was wondering if you knew anything of a high magic thing coming from another country.
I haven't been made aware, but I can have a look maybe. See what's about. I've soured your evening and taken up too much of your time, so I thank you for the information. Good night, Evan.
If you could get the box. and-
Tomorrow. Be with you tomorrow.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome.
And I will. Right.
Yeah, and you head out. The tent shuts, and the light that was flickering through goes off. And you head back to the tavern. And we'll end the session there.
Okay.
Damn.
Ma.
I did not think that would work.
Ma.
Ooh.
Just for clarification for those watching, the VOD, there's such a mood shift. Yeah, I know. The next session for this campaign will be on the 12th of June. New month, new session. This episode will be on YouTube Monday the 31st. at 12 p.m. UK time. But yeah, so interesting.
Oh yeah.
So it's certainly riled up our Penelope. You got Boomer
Yep.
ready for his big audition,
Oh yeah.
and
See, yeah,
yeah,
there was just a little bit of panic that I might suddenly be facing down a really pissed off Archmage at point blank. It's like, the other
Take
BBEG.
risk, Agnes. You've got to take
Like-
a risk every now and then.
yeah.
The other BBEG. Right
Not to mention as well the 12 other versions of her that are just as powerful.
Oh yeah, no, I'm fully aware. It's like, oh yeah, I'm fighting 13 Archmages and level 5 Paladins.
Bye.
Yeah, 13 archmages against one platey boy.
I haven't even got plate.
But
We really need to get you played.
Few
but
things.
even Bilal saying I'm new and so many questions. You need to save your wizard friend.
He's
Like
new.
it's-
He needs to watch the backlog.
Yeah,
Yeah.
hell yeah.
Hashtag
I
ad.
did talk to Danny about doing a recap.
No, yeah.
One step.
What I'm considering doing is getting like us guys together at some point and literally talk about the episodes in groups of 10. So, because we didn't stream episode 0, 1, or 2, we started on 3. So what we'd do is maybe do like a half hour to an hour talk about episode 3 to 10, then 11 to 20, and then basically when we hit episode 31, do 21 to 30.
Well, I wasn't in till 8, I think. I think it was 8.
No, but you can still be present.
Yeah.
But yeah.
That'd be a cool idea, yeah. A catch up.
Yeah, I'm happy
Well,
for that.
well, the thing is,
I mean, we were
some
mentioning
people,
a podcast. That sounds like a podcast.
well, some people would like some people like watching the entire episodes, but some people
Yeah.
would rather just get caught up to speed so they can watch fresh from like catch up.
Cool.
But yeah, so it's going to be interesting. So Boomer's still got his audition to do. Penelope is doing stuff. Joseph's
Hungover.
on a mission somewhere warm. Cass has been given some locks of hair and a panic.
I have not told Cass about any of that, by the
I
way.
am specifying I don't know that either. Still in panic.
He's in a
I
panic.
might need to
but-
protect you,
yeah.
Danny.
Yeah.
Greytail got a glimpse and is kind of trusting Evan with whatever is going on with that.
Evan is lying to your face.
But yeah, in terms,
I'm fully aware.
but in terms of doing a
It's pretty
catch-up
fine.
thing, Bilal, I'm not. We'll try. I'm going to discuss with these guys out of session, and we'll try and sort it out. But yeah.
Used to be Tony
Yeah.
at the beginning of the
Long
campaign.
yeah.
for short. Greytail punches things. That's it.
Yeah.
He's also super secretive, I'm realising. I don't know a lot about Greytail, but I know a lot about everybody else. Well, Cass does. I do apologise.
But yeah, next stream.
Matthew didn't write a deep
Right.
backstory.
What I'm going to
That's
do,
fine.
I'll sign off the stream, guys, and then we'll have a
Yeah,
a
we'll
banter
do that.
about it. But yeah, thank you, Bilal, for the fucking 6,331 bits.
Jesus, really?
Fuck.
Dude.
Yeah, I know.
669 more.
It's fucking insane, and the sub as well, the Twitch Prime sub on top. But yeah, next stream will be tomorrow with Sea
7,000,
of Thieves.
Yeah, Gale.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
7,000.
Yes.
Sea of Thieves Sunday is back for 1 week, and we are going to be taking on the
Sunday,
Fort
Sunday.
of the Damned.
That's
also,
going to be fun.
I will see
Yeah.
hopefully as many of you people as I can there. And yeah, good night.
Bye-bye.
Everybody.
Goodbye.
Yeah.
Bye bye.